Before we start proper, now that I've started the local recording, I just want to say real quick alike that I didn't get that. Oh man. Hey, Caspian asked about. God, we just got about. Everyone take a drink. We just got asked about the trailer again. It's part of the new requirement to Coida. It's yeah, because it has to be 1200 by 380. I could shrink it, but whatever. Which major dungeon did I do first in Breath of the Wild? I don't remember. No, yeah, I do. Water. I did water first. I have a speech... So let me just preface this with a couple things. I may turn off my webcam today because I have a headache. I suffer from headaches semi-regularly. And every now and again I wake up with a headache. And my one surefire way to get rid of my headaches is to lay down and take a nap. What I mean by that is if I wake up with a headache, it's a different type of headache and I can't do anything about it. And so... I may end up basically having to turn off those lights there, which means turning off the webcam. So just a heads up on that. Also, I have a headache, so I'm a little out of it. I have been running around like a maniac this morning trying to get stuff done. It is way too hot, so I'm just going to toss my coat to the side. Let me also say that I really doubt this game will cross any lines for me. Thus far, nothing from Telltale has actually crossed any lines for me. I have been warned, though, that it might. So, just as a heads up, I am not committing to finishing this game. I want to make that absolutely clear. I have agreed to going through this game as such, on faith that it will not be terrible. Oh! So, we'll see. I also know this is based on a comic series from DC Comics, and I know it's like a take on just fictional tales, whatever, you know, that kind of a thing. Maybe psychotic? I mean, we'd have, what, 2 people who might be able to play that? Anyways, so I just want to get that preface out of the way. Without further ado, why don't we go down? I already have this set up here. And let's see what we got, shall we? No, if I ever close my eyes, it's just me resting my eyes. I just want to be clear about that. Okay. I think I already set this all up, but I just want to be 100% clear that I did. Yep, okay, we're good, we're good. We're good. Dark doesn't bother me. I think you guys know that by now. Other things bother me. Once upon a time in New York City, there lived a community of fairy tale creatures known as Fabletown. The Fables who lived there arrived hundreds of years ago after they were exiled from their homelands. Through the use of a magic spell called Glamour, they have protected their secret community from the mundane world. Sheriff Bigby Wolf protects them from each other. Planes flying overhead protect them from the skies.
Today again, if you missed it, a record for the date, hottest ever in June, 103 now, and that humidity looks low, but remember, the hotter the air is, the more moisture it can hold. So 103 with 31% humidity is a lot more humid than, say, 73 with 31% humidity, and it is muggy out there.
How's the volume, guys? Wait, I think I solved it. I think we're the wolf. Whew! Alright, mystery solved. Figured it out, guys. Figured it out. $400 for a ticket to the Bahamas? That is super cheap.
Mr. Toad?
Shit. Bigby! Listen, mate, I know I don't look human. It's a problem, I get it. I just stepped out the apartment for just a second to see what kind of damage this drunk shit is doing. Just cut me a break, yeah? I'll get me glamour first thing in the morning. Cross my arm. No need to kick up a fuss.
Look, no harm done. I'll give you a pass, but listen. If you can't afford to look human, you're going to the farm. It's as simple as that.
You can't send me up to live with those animals. You know what I mean.
Go see a witch. Get a glamour.
Hang on, do they have an entire socioeconomic status built around a resource that is protected and therefore valuable because it's mandatory for continued society? I actually really like that idea.
Bigby, they're bleeding me dry, mate. The quality of the spout goes down, but the rates keep climbing up. Do you have any idea how much it costs to have an entire family in glamour?
I don't make the rules. Sorry. I can't give you a free pass on this, Toad. My hands are tied.
Right.
There's too much at stake. Whatever it costs, it's worth it.
No, Venters.
Don't want me catching you out of glamour again.
And no, Larian.
Fucking hell! See? This is what I told you about, Sheriff. You're just gonna stand there? Do something, Bigby, before he completely tears up the place!
I should probably go handle this.
Yes, please. Thank you. Very pricked up shite. Tell me how to spend my money.
Dad, the lights are shaking again.
What did I say? You want a big bad wolf to take you away?
No.
Then get the fuck back inside!
Are we really a werewolf? I mean, I'm kind of catching that, but nice voice acting. But I mean, yeah.
Hey, look at me!
Stop, okay? You're drunk. Let's go.
Take a look. Take a good look. Know who I am now? Hey, look at me!
Nah.
Get off of me.
Ah!
I was gonna say, I assume we have our glamour on.
Damn you! Know who I am
Whoa,
now?
hey!
You've got something on your face.
Fuck are you talking about, you stupid? I'll fucking kill you!
Alright, right you.
What are you gonna fucking do, huh? Get the fuck out of the way before you get the axe again.
You're drunk, all right? Think this through. If you keep on like this, I won't have any choice but to put you down.
Put me down? You got a shit fucking memory, Wolf. That's not how it went last time.
This isn't last time.
Oh, right. I need to have my hand on the keyboard. Forgot about that.
That whore's gonna watch me kill you.
Ooh. Right. Quick time events. I'm getting used to it, I swear. God, that would really hurt. Really? A switchblade?
Fuck you.
Damn it, Disney.
You should probably get out of here.
Look, I'm not leaving until I get what's mine.
You're not getting shit, Fizz. I'll fucking put you on the ground. You hear me?
Hey, if you can't be nice, I'm gonna make you wait outside.
Oh, fucking shit. You bugged my jaw, you bastard.
And still you talk.
Fuck you.
Shit. All right, you need to go.
I can't go until this deadbeat pays me.
For what?
I let you slap me around for a while. You're lucky I'm not charging extra. Look, this is just the start of a shitty night for me. I just need the money he owes me, then I can go.
What the hell is going on? What happened?
A little misunderstanding that turned into a real shit show. Don't worry, you saw the best bits.
There's more where that came from, girlie.
Knock it off! Why was he hitting you?
Maybe you should ask him that.
I will, but I asked you first.
He asked me if I recognized him, knew who he was. I said I didn't. He started beating on me. Then you showed up, started beating on him. That about cover it, hun?
I'm the Woodsman, you whore. I saved Little Red Riding Hood from this monster. I cut this fucker open and filled his belly full of stones and threw him in the fucking river. That's who the fuck I am, you stupid bitch!
Hey, what did I say? I said be nice, or you wait outside.
Come on!
I was actually wondering the same thing, Decoding. Blum actually has more range than he usually lets on, so it could be, but I don't know.
Shit.
It's okay, he's human. Doesn't matter.
Hey, Toad.
My car.
Yeah. Give me a second.
Oh, no, by all means. Take your time. Make yourself comfortable. Can I get you anything? Pillow, perhaps?
So, how good is your insurance?
I can't be mad at you. I called you, and you come to help. I can't be mad. But even when you help, things end up more fucked than they started. Well, at least you're not fucking dead.
The dark future of 1996. Well, that was an unpleasant year right there.
I know you're fucking in there. Come on out, you fucking dog. I'll put you out of your misery. You fucking mongrel. You
Okay, seriously.
fuck. Come on out, Wolf.
Thanks for killing the guy. Except probably not. Goddamn fables. What is this, Faerun?
Thanks.
Don't mention it. I'm just getting what he owes me. You all right back there?
Excuse me.
I mean, your eyes and the teeth. You're not really supposed to do that, are you?
Not if I can avoid it.
Great.
The guy's got an axe in his brain. He's not feeling that.
It's more from me. He'll be fine.
I'll kill you, you fucking bitch.
Let me help you.
He's having a bad day.
That makes two of us. I guess it's a good thing fables are hard to kill.
Suppose it is.
We just need to get a rocket and toss him into the sun venters. I think that would fix it.
Just come on.
Here.
Thanks.
Who do you work for, really?
These lips are sealed. Sorry.
Of course, I don't even know my fables that well, so I'm probably not going to recognize a lot of these characters.
Hey, you like my ribbon?
Yeah, it's a nice ribbon. But
If you don't answer my questions, I can't help you.
I'm answering them the best that I can.
like, I feel like I should recognize who she is, and I don't. Because I don't know fables that well. We had this problem in Witcher 3 as well.
Before.
We probably have. We all sort of knew each other at one point or another. But things change, I guess.
I guess.
Totally? Really?
Stop. We don't have to make any more of a thing out of it than it already is.
It's not just about you. I can't have him running around the city in the state he's in.
Good, because I was just starting to worry it was all about me.
That's not what I mean.
Hey, Zero.
How much was it he owed you?
100.
I'm guessing it'd be bad for you to show up empty-handed.
I'll be fine.
So, I keep consistently, basically, shoving her away because A, I don't trust her, B, I don't trust her, and C, I don't trust her. So, that's a good question. Is there an equivalent of the dip in Fabletown? For those of you who know the concept. What do you think, guys? Should I continue to be evil incarnate? I mean, I don't actually know how to play this game. I'm actually debating here. Oh, good. They do have dip. Excellent. That's awesome. I mean, dip was pretty disturbing when you really think about it. The shoe. You remember the shoe? Oh, God, it's burning! One of my favorite lines in that whole movie is actually by Christopher Lloyd. When I killed your brother, I talked just like this. I can't actually get my voice that high pitch. Wow. Tell you what. I'll roleplay as Two-Face. That fits, right? Ah, fortune smiles.
Let's see, I've got, it's 20, 40, 7, 8, 58. That's all I got. It'll help, right? Take it.
It's okay. I'll be fine. You've done enough, really.
Just take the money, okay?
You got me out of a bad situation back there. Thanks.
I'm still gonna need a statement.
I have to go drop off what I have.
Meet me back at my office then.
It's a little late for an office visit, Sheriff. I'll swing by your apartment.
How do you know where I...
You live in the smallest apartment in the Woodlands. Everyone knows that.
Good to know.
You should get cleaned up. You look like shit. And I don't use that term lightly. Some of these look pretty bad.
Oh, whatever.
That's gonna leave a mark. Or maybe not. Hey. I need to tell you something.
I've invented dip.
You're not as bad as everyone says you are. I'll see you around, Wolf.
I'm liking it so far, by the way. I also love the idea of Two-Face as a sheriff. Something about that amuses me tremendously. And then the titles crawls, which are usually the parts that are silenced by Twitch. Oh yeah, by the way, I know this is a weird time to talk about this, but remember how we've talked about the whole topic of Atlas and censoring Let's Plays and trying to legally prevent Let's Plays from being of story-based games to be played? All I'm going to say is Telltale has always encouraged the streaming and YouTube market. Telltale, who universally makes heavily story-based games. Some people argue they're not even games, and yet Telltale is in favor of that. Think about it. I figured that. What fable is Mr. Toad from? Like, the only thing I can think of is a Disney ride. You know, Mr. Toad's Wild Ride. But I don't even know what that's based off of. Wind in the Willows. No idea what that is, but I believe you.
Luxury apartments. Wish they wouldn't advertise that.
I know, right, Venters? It just, the contrast. I wanted to really make that contrast clear and apparent.
Sometimes be a disciplinarian.
Wait, seriously? There's only one fable I can think of that involves a person named Snow, and I'm hoping that's not who I think it is, although that would be hilarious if it was true.
There's no walking on the grass. Snow White's orders.
It is Snow
Made a
White.
sign and everything.
Oh my god.
I'll be sure to send her an apology.
Beauty.
Hello, Bigby. I wasn't expecting anyone. I know this looks a little odd, but there's an explanation.
You're out pretty late.
Is there some sort of curfew I don't know about? What's with a third degree? Damn it, I'm late.
That does make sense, Venters, if we were to assume this is a set in real life situation. Disney's been around since the frickin'
Please,
20s.
Bigby. Promise me you won't tell Beast you saw me. He worries too much as it is.
Hey, others know.
It would just make my life a lot easier. Just, please.
Look, whatever it is, it's between you and Beast. I'm staying out of it.
I don't have time to go into it right now. I'll explain it all to you later. I will, but I have to go.
And yeah, I was actually going to bring up the thing that someone just mentioned in chat.
It's not what
Titans
you
said.
might be thinking.
I mean, this is a relatively nice place, especially for New York City. At least I assume we're in New York City. If we're not in New York City, we're still in New York, and it's still a nice place for... I mean, look at this place! We have a fairly nice place for being Beauty from Beauty and the Beast and Big Bad Wolf, both of which are, as stated, fairly well known. I wonder, because that feels like that's a societal, shall we say, classist boundary, but it also makes me kind of tilt my head because it feels more like it should be an economic boundary, and I can't think of any particular reason, from what I know right now, which is very little, why the more well-known fables would be better off financially. Better off in other ways. Stronger, more well-known, having more clout politically, but financially?
Been a while since I got any mail. 7th day in a row.
Now, actually, I have another thought here. Without going into clap your hands and make it true kind of fantasy, you know what would be interesting? This is probably true. What if nobody pays rent here? Hear me out. I mean, we know they pay rent in the form of glamour, but they don't actually pay rent in the sense that they pay for their houses or their places they live, like we pay rent, right? Instead, they're just allocated a spot based on their social standing, which is based on how well-known their fable is. What do you think of that idea? Of course, that would beg the question of who's financially supporting all this.
This guy.
Wake up! Wake up!
Hey, you wink? Probably for the best.
Whatever. Grimble. No idea who that is. I'm going to be so lost in somebody's... By the way, I have read the Brothers Grimm. I actually didn't like them, so I never bothered to commit them to memory. Beauty. Hang on. I want to read that again. A lot of privates. Horner, Beard, King Cole.
Damn thing fell off again.
So frickin' pick it up. Oh, whatever.
How much longer is this gonna go on?
The significance is that he has a sticker, everyone else has a placard. Pretty blatant there, really.
Bigby, hey, wait up. Have you seen my wife? Have you seen Beauty?
Oh, beast.
Haven't seen her.
Oh. Okay. Sorry to bother you. Damn it. Something's going on.
But yeah, the impression I got was that we are either itinerant or...
Damn. Should have cracked a window.
Wow. This is a dump. Or deliberately being kept down again with that whole classist thing. By the way, if I may, it doesn't bother me that Telltale reuses voice actors, because they're good voice actors, and I'd rather they have good voice actors than try to get new talent who might not be good.
What a night.
Just my opinion on that. Because, I gotta be blunt, Telltale's got some pretty damn good voice actors on retainer.
Why do I even own this? Should have got a smaller one.
Cigarettes and booze. And ice cubes.
Damn it.
I have more in my fridge. Seriously. I don't even cook anymore. I have more in my fridge.
Bluebeard's file.
Who's Bluebeard?
Never trusted this guy.
Oh, well, I guess I can go find out. Who are you, Bluebeard? Is that Bluebeard? Don't know who he is, though. He's apparently a pirate. Got it. Some kind of pirate.
Don't even remember ordering that.
You gotta say it right, by the way, guys. Pirate.
Probably a bad sign.
Pirate. Yeah, let's turn the frickin' fan on. God, it's terrible in here.
Should help.
I'm not even gonna comment on that. So wait, he's a T-Rex now, Leander?
Not again. Hey, Colin. Get up.
Colin. Hey, buddy.
Oh, hey, Big B. I'm in your chair, huh?
I'm tired, Colin. It's been a long day.
I'm gonna be nice to him. Don't I have a bed? I mean...
Got a smoke? Thanks. Couple thousand more of these, we'll be even on that house you owe me.
This has gotta stop. You can't keep sneaking off the farm like this.
The fresh air and sunshine pitch they sell you on is bullshit. I didn't escape out of the homelands to end up in some prison, okay? Don't send me back there, Bigby. You don't know what it's like, okay? You haven't been there.
Calm down. I'm not sending you back.
That for me?
Nope.
The house didn't blow itself down, Bigby. That's all I'm saying. Do with that what you will. Now, I'm not saying it's reason enough for me to have definitely been offered a drink, but, it would have helped ease some of the pain you once caused me, yes? It also would have shown everyone how different you are now.
Background music's very nice.
If that was all you were saying, I'd be able to get some rest.
I take it all back. This is why everyone hates you.
It wasn't murder. I was hungry.
Yeah, well, I'm hungry now. You don't see me tearing the flesh off of your bones.
But you would if you could.
Probably. But, no. Hate's the wrong word. They fear you more than anything. You ate a lot of people back in your day.
I thought we were all supposed to have a fresh start here. I can't change the past.
Well, you can't change people's memories either.
Actually,
Look, I'm not saying it's fair, but it's real. People are scared of you. I mean, look at your hands. Who'd you get in a fight with? A Fable, right? I'm sure you're not going around punching Mondays.
I was doing my job, believe it or not.
Your job is to beat the shit out of Fables?
yeah.
Sometimes I take them to the farm.
Fuck you.
You think my job is easy? You try keeping a bunch of Fables from killing each other. How do you think this all works?
I don't know. How?
By being big and being bad.
By being big and being bad. Don't say that shit in front of people. It's embarrassing. That's the attitude that gets you in trouble. I'm sure you were shitty to everyone you came across tonight.
Not everyone.
Name one.
That was nice to actually everyone, but
Beauty.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. I kept her from making a bad situation worse.
Right. Yeah. That's real nice of you. Life is easier with friends, Bigby. And we live a long fucking time. I know you like this whole lone wolf thing you got going for yourself. But I've seen the way you look at Snow, okay? You're not fooling me.
Will you shut up?
Well, maybe if my throat wasn't so parched, I wouldn't have to keep talking.
Wait, that doesn't make
Just
sense.
give me a drink, please.
Colin, enough already. I haven't slept in 2 days. I went out a second-story window, and I want to get in 2 seconds of shut-eye before I... Look, if I give you this, will you let me sleep?
Yeah, all right. Probably.
oh. This looks like a good Two-Face moment. Wow, heads again. Hey, Mugenhead. And hello, Zawan.
Thanks, Bigby.
Oh my god, it's Thirsty Pig! I knew it! Do I literally not have a bed? Am I working for Olcash or something? What? Stop knocking.
Bigby!
Snow?
Come with me.
Okay. Nice suit. But
Snow.
little snowflake. That's,
Snow!
That's kind
What?
of nice. Nice touch.
Sorry, I'm... What is it?
What happened?
I just can't get into it this second. We need to hurry to...
Hi.
Hello. Good morning. Or evening.
Yeah.
Who are you?
These walls are paper thin. We need to be careful. We'll talk outside.
I was actually going to say everyone knows who Snow White is. Because that's what literally started Disney, among other things. Is that Toad? No, that's not Toad. Big Bad Wolf is the one.
You knew this girl? She's not a Mundy, right?
Oh, gotcha, the one.
Who was she? I thought I knew everyone in Fabletown. She looks familiar. I can't place her, though.
A working girl?
A working girl? I'm a working... Oh.
Yeah, it's 2 and 2 equals.
The Woodsman. He attacked her, I stepped in. And he threatened to kill us both.
No. You don't think he...
I don't think anything yet. Just give me a second.
It's just... terrible. It took me a second to realize what I was even looking at.
So, who found her?
I did. She was just like this. I didn't touch her. I grabbed Grimble's jacket to cover her with. Then, I came to get you right away.
That's actually an
No one
important
else
piece
was
of
with you?
information.
No. Big P, did one of us do this?
There hasn't been a murder in Fabletown in a long time.
All the more reason we shouldn't start a panic before we know what's going on. I'll have a look around. We don't have much time before people will be coming through here.
Not very, oh man, because I'm still thinking. And hello, Venom. Ah, yes, perfect. That's exactly what I wanted to do. I wanted to examine the neck. See what kind of...
Strange cut. What did this to her?
What could do something like that?
Either something very sharp, or something with magic attached to it.
I was going to say, let's see. Granted, I'm extrapolating based on graphics in a relatively low graphics game, but that doesn't look like an axe cut to me. Because axes aren't that... There would be a lot more flaps. There would be a lot more viscera if an axe had chopped through that. But graphics limitations.
What is... It's her ribbon. There's some kind of symbol here.
I don't recognize it.
Neither do I. She was placed here with some care.
What do you mean?
You can see that someone didn't just toss her here. She was deliberately placed for us to find.
What kind of monster would do this?
Yeah, I don't know about magic axes, because I don't know the rules of magic in this setting per se. But my point is, I don't think that was the Woodsman. That was actually my first thought, based on the cut of the neck and nothing else. I think he could.
I'm sorry. This is just so surreal. What do you want to do next?
We still have some time. I should keep
Oh, I should have
investigating the
two-faced
area.
that one.
Okay, good idea.
Lore Runner. Call me Lore Runner. I don't respond to any other names.
Blood. Drops of blood. I'd say it's been here an hour, maybe?
Lore is acceptable too, of course. Yeah, I see that. Well, whatever.
Just some loose trash.
Well, I'm also presuming the woman is a fairy tale. There's several evidence of that. I also don't know what is actually required for a fable to die. I don't have enough information to know that. I mean...
Fabric. Looks like jeans. Doesn't tell me much.
I mean, for God's sakes, the Woodsman took an axe to the skull and was basically fine and got up and walked it off.
Blood. Still wet. Sharp enough. Yep, more blood. Someone might have hopped the fence, got caught, then left the trail I found earlier.
Well, I believe it, oh man. As any Telltale game should have happened, in ideal circumstances.
What are you doing?
Better to be thorough.
Sure, just hurry up.
I don't think she even understands what I was doing there.
We should move her before anyone shows up. We'll find out more at the business office. She'll be in the books. I'm sure of it. Bigby, do you have any idea what's going on? How did this happen? Why her?
Someone brought her in from the outside.
That makes sense. There's no signs of a struggle. But how do you know?
I found blood on the fence, back there. Someone hopped over.
Okay, good. That's solid. So, someone from the outside. Well, at least they didn't come from inside the woodlands. I'm gonna have to tell Crane about this. As long as King Cole is gone, he's acting mayor. He needs to know.
Crane.
And he's going to find out anyway, so we may as well get out in front of it.
Hold on. Who's Crane? I recognize the name King Cole, but I don't know who Crane... When I hear Crane, I think Jonathan Crane, a.k.a. Scarecrow. Who the hell's Crane? Ichabod. Okay. I do know who that is. Okay.
It'll just be worse if he finds out we held it from him. I know you don't like him, but he's our boss. This is part of the job.
Hey,
I
Summer
guess it's useless to drag it out.
That's how I feel too. I'm sure he won't be happy, but it's just part of the process. Hopefully he can be rational about it.
I wouldn't hold my breath.
I'm not.
I just don't want him interfering.
Crane's not what's important right now. We need to figure out who this girl was so we can find whoever did this. Take this back to Dr. Swinehart. He can take a look at it. I'll meet you at the business office.
What are you, blind? What, you don't see there's a line? I've been standing here a half hour already. You get to just walk in? Must be nice being the sheriff. Do whatever the fuck you like.
I work here.
And what great work you do, Sheriff.
That didn't feel very genuine.
Yes, cool kid.
Fucker.
Because you are the one bringing this to me, Miss Snow. The one who so simply stumbled upon this catastrophe on our very doorstep. The last thing I need with Mayor Cole away is a hysteria. Do you understand me?
Yes, of course I do.
Don't interrupt me, Miss Snow.
You asked me a question.
Don't change the subject. You are to blame for this unpleasantness, Miss Snow.
I brought you this news as soon as I could.
You are trusted to keep things running smoothly around here. This is a disaster. Who else is to blame if not you?
Back off, Ichabod. It's not her fault.
I don't need your help, Bigby.
Instead of trying to assign blame, maybe we should figure out how to catch the fucker who did this.
Oh, says the man who is most to blame for this catastrophe. How convenient. Sheriff, you are the one charged with protecting the citizens of Fabletown. Your failure to do so cost someone their life and the safety of the entire community. Tell me you've been doing something. Are there any leads? Suspects?
Yeah,
Anything.
I saw the ship.
Anything at all. Any shred of evidence you two know what the hell you're doing. Because right now, I have half a mind to fire the both of you.
Yeah, her pimp.
Her... was she
Yeah. She was worried about a money situation.
Well, this is just wonderful. Not only is a Fable killed, but it was a Fable hooker to boot. You two need to get a handle on this situation quickly and quietly. The last thing we need is all of Fabletown knowing there's a killer amongst us. Snow.
Yes? Sir?
Call Vivian right this minute and let her know I'm coming in early for my massage.
I will.
Where is the bottle of wine you were to purchase? Don't bother. Forget it. Can't do anything right.
Can I kill him during the course of this
Do your
game?
job, Sheriff.
I'm just wondering.
We'll find someone who can.
Just wondering.
You would have just pissed him off more.
All right.
Well, that could have gone better. Well, maybe we should have dragged it out.
For what it's worth, I still think it was better to tell him.
Yeah, maybe. Oh, Crane doesn't like people smoking and... Never mind. Smoke away.
Wine to a massage?
Probably a gift. The weird part of that is that he's actually being nice to someone. I know I bought that damn bottle.
Is he gone?
Yes, thankfully. Buffkin!
Hello, Miss Snow.
Drinking? This early? Where did you get that?
It was by Mr. Ichabod's desk.
Then don't you think it probably belongs to him?
Maybe.
Hurting could be worse than killing, Leander, so I'll accept that.
How are you today, Mr. Bigby?
It hasn't been a great morning, Buffkin.
Sorry.
Not your fault. Thanks for asking, though.
Buffkin, get the books.
Which books?
The ones with all the fables in it.
Not sure that was any more specific.
The first 3.
I was gonna say,
back in a few
there's
minutes.
probably a couple 100,000 million billion.
He knows the ones I'm talking about. There's bound to be information on her here. Somewhere. We'll at least be able to get her real name from the books whenever Buffkin finds them. In the meantime, poke around. Maybe the mirror can help.
Why is the mirror in
I really
here?
have to get this appointment squared away, but let me know if you need anything. Hello, Vivian?
Is that Aladdin's?
Snow White, Mr. Crane's assistant. Hi, yes, I'm just calling to let you know that Mr. Crane's schedule seems to have filled up for the rest of the day, and he's coming in early for his appointment.
Magic lamps are pretty much just lamps, after the genie's been freed.
Yes, that's right.
Worth a try.
Yes, I mean, I questioned it only due to the amount. It seemed a bit excessive. I have the record right here. Well, that's not what I have here. I can look through it again and get back to you. I'll be sure to let him know.
I wonder if, like, Gulliver's Travels is in here.
Yes. That's not a problem. Okay. Thank you.
Damn.
Hey, Magic Mirror. I got a question.
You know the rule.
I don't have time for this shit.
Your impatience is callow. You're needlessly cruel, but have some respect for our history of rules.
Mirror, mirror. If you're able, tell me all about this fable.
See? Was that so
I couldn't
hard?
do that. I can't rhyme to
About
save my
2
life.
seconds away from kicking a hole in you.
There's no need for that. Fine. Of which fable do you wish to know?
I don't know her name. Not yet, anyway.
Well, until you do, I can't help you.
Show me the Woodsman. Where is he?
What you see is complete. The woodsman stumbles down a street.
No shit. Which street?
I'm sorry, Bigby. I can only show you what can be seen.
Show me Snow White.
She's right there. Literally behind you.
Not much of a request. She's in this very room.
Show me Buffkin. Hey! Put down the bottle and get to work.
Still looking!
Nobody right now.
Very well. Please return should you wish to ask about someone else. Or someone new.
Well, I'm sure we'll get it all cleared up. Okay. Thank you.
That's true, Dakota. I hadn't actually thought about that. Oh, oop. I'm assuming that's Wizard of Oz monkey, but I don't know. And a tarot card for some reason.
Tarot cards. Jack brought them back from Appalachia. Who knows where they were before then? Or what he did to get them. Strength. I guess it comes in all forms.
Those are surprisingly accurate so far.
Damn. Just what the fuck is this supposed to mean?
Yeah. Of course, it's no surprise that tarots would actually be accurate in a setting in which fables exist, but shrug. I'm imagining it's because the pig can't afford his glamour, okay? That's a presumption, though.
We'll start with these. Any information on fables in our community will be somewhere in these books.
I am assuming we have a glamour on. Oh, that's a lot of fables. And I wish to see all of them. All of them!
Ichabod Crane. Scared shitless.
What's that?
Your boss. His finest moment. Hard to understand how he ended up running this place.
Well, he got in good with King Cole.
Time that changed.
I was gonna say, who even knows about Ichabod Crane? I mean, the Headless Horseman isn't super ill-known, but it's gotta be lower tier than Snow White, right?
Nice hat. I haven't seen Badger around for a while.
He likes his privacy, I think.
I wish
Hey,
Toad
Omni.
would like his a bit more.
Also, who's Badger? What tale is that from?
Colin and his brothers.
Oh yeah, by the way, I noticed the symbol there. That's why I'm kind of avoiding that.
Beast. Beauty and the Beast. I think her name was Red. She didn't make it out. Red Riding Hood's knight in shabby armor.
Oh, I guess he's
The Woodsman?
also
Yep.
from
And his axe.
same tale. Okay, same tale. Got it. Obviously, I don't know Wind of the Willows. That's why I'm like.
Yeah, dwarves. Less said about that, the better.
They look really evil there.
Yeah, that's me. Back when... long time ago.
Haven't seen him in a while.
Well, that's how you looked when we met, remember?
Yeah, I remember.
Woof. I believe is the saying. Is that all of them? Looks like that's it. Okay. 'Cause I can't click the donkey, so whatever.
I've seen this before. This symbol on the man's clothes, it's the same as the rings.
Could be her father, or husband. This has most of the emblems of the old days, and usually what family they come from. If it's in here, we'll have her name.
And no, I do not know my fables. I've never been interested in fables, to be honest with you. Never been my thing. I also mentally log fables in with Greek mythos, which I also don't care for, although I do know a lot more about Greek mythos. So we've got Yggdrasil, or Yggdrasil, depending on how you say that. Apparently Lord of the Rings is involved here as well. That's good to know. 3 Earths? I don't know what to make of that.
Great.
What?
I can't read any of this shit.
I can help.
Yeah, thanks.
We look out for each other.
Don't overdo it. Buffkin, translate.
An exquisite design from the good china of Toad Hall.
Mr. Toad?
He probably wrote this in himself.
Buffkin, translate.
Oop, I didn't mean to.
An
Whatever.
exquisite design from the good china of Toad Hall.
Mr. Toad?
He probably wrote this in himself.
Ow. That was my ankle.
What's that?
It reads, Mark of the House of the Frog Prince.
Not quite who I'm looking for. This looks familiar.
Yes, from the Acts of the Woodsman, a druid blessing, actually.
Someone blessed that thing.
I only translate.
Alright.
This is the one. Where's this symbol from? Which family or story?
That's an odd one. Family name? Allerleirauh? I'll go look it up.
Allerleirauh. That means every kind of fur in German.
Donkey skin.
Yes. What does it say?
Donkey skin girl, also known as donkey skin, also known as ass skin, prefers to go by the name Faith. Poetic?
Buffkin, we don't need the commentary.
The story of Donkey Skin. There was once a great king with a beautiful queen. The queen grew ill and had her husband promise to only marry the most beautiful girl in the kingdom. After a long search, it became clear that the only woman in the land that could match her beauty was... his daughter, Faith. She had a magic cloak made from the skin of her father's prized donkey that would hide her beauty so she could escape his kingdom. Eventually, she married a prince who could see past the magic cloak and knew her true beauty. And they lived happily ever after.
No, Mugen,
Should
I have not.
Mark it, Miss Snow?
Yes. Please. And what's her husband's name?
Lawrence. Prince Lawrence.
We got what we came for.
Yeah.
Her name's Faith. She was married to Prince Lawrence. I mean, that's more than we...
Name was Faith.
Yeah.
We should talk to the husband.
You think he did it?
No.
No, I don't. But we need to let him know about his wife.
See you around, Kay. Where's the donkey? Oh, there it is.
What's it say about that?
It says bricklebit in an older elvish hand.
What's bricklebit?
A magic word.
What's it do?
Makes animals shit gold.
Okay, that's good. That's great. Thanks. Of course I don't, Shadow. We've already been over this. I don't know or do or like fables, okay? I know more about fables from other things that have used fables for their own purposes than I do of the fables themselves. God, Shadow.
You know what this means?
Tarot is a backwards art. I wouldn't put too much stock in its wisdom, Bigby.
Not when you've been so helpful.
Prevision's muddy. I'm as clear as a window.
Oh, right, hang on. Now that I have a name.
Mirror, mirror, blah blah able, blah 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 about this fable.
Of which fable do you wish to know?
I don't think you followed iambic pentameter there.
Show me faith.
Through powerful magic, her whereabouts concealed. Unfortunately for you, these lips are sealed.
What?
These lips are sealed. It's not my choice of phrasing, Bigby. It's simply the way this has to be.
That's interesting. Also, why is Cinderella classified?
Show me Faith's father, the old king.
Well,
guess that crosses him off the suspect list. He's a prince, I think. Show me Prince Lawrence.
He's also super dead. Or drunk. I can't quite tell.
Doing? Where is this?
Where's what?
Do you know where Prince Lawrence lives?
If he's a prince, probably relocated in the South Bronx. Yellow building, red window shutters.
Red frames.
Yep, that's the one. I can take us there.
Nobody right now.
Anything we can use?
Yeah, that'll have to do for now.
Come on, we're going over there.
Okay, got it. So Cinderella's doing stuff in the comics. Nice call out then.
Sorry, I have to get that.
What? A work ethic?
Hello, Woodland's business office. Yes, He is. Hold on. Bigby, it's for you.
Well, who is it?
Bigby, it's me, Toad. You there?
Sorry about the car.
Yeah, it's fine. Bigby, shit. Listen, right, there's a bloke upstairs going through all the Woodsman's things. Get over here, Bigby, before he... Oh, well, hang on. Oi, shit. Hey!
What was that about?
Hard to say. Something going on over at Toad's place.
What about Faith's husband?
I don't know, I couldn't really tell. But he could be in trouble. And we should go there anyway to search her apartment. Toad might have to wait.
Hell with that, I'm going to help Toad.
Whenever you're ready.
Toad! Hang on. Let's see what the coins... I gotta two-face this. What do you guys think? Should we help Toad?
Did Toad say who was there? Was it the Woodsman?
I don't know, it's possible. Whoever it was, it didn't seem like Toad was happy to see him.
Well, maybe Prince Lawrence can wait.
Yeah, he didn't see him. He could use some help, too.
Well, where to first?
Bigby, shit. Listen, right, there's a bloke upstairs going through all the Woodsman's things.
You think he did it? What's her husband's name?
Lawrence.
The coin said Prince. The coin was Tails. So the coin's already spoken. That is also, I might say, the exact opposite of my gut reaction. Because my gut reaction is to take care of characters that I like. And Toad's already grown on me. However, the majority of chat is saying, go after the prince and the coin, said Prince. Yes, Mugen, that is correct. Do I trust the coin? No, I'm not actually Two-Face. I do this because it's amusing. See, the problem is, they cheated. In all of the other mirror things, especially with the huntsman, I couldn't even think of his name. The guy with the axe. It was fully animated. We had an idea of what we were looking at and where we were looking at it, right? But if you noticed, it was just a picture. As in the game, it was a picture. Obviously, he's probably looking at something, but it was a static image, and very difficult to figure out what the hell I was looking at. It's just, he's sitting there on some kind of chair, there's a bloodied sword at his feet, and I couldn't tell what the hell was actually going on. They cheated. They took away... I mean, I guess the idea is that he's not doing anything, but there's so much more I could have gleaned from that situation if the camera zoomed out like, I don't know, a foot. Damn it, Mirror. You are the worst spying device ever. It's like a standard frickin' scrying orb from D&D. What in the world? I'm sorry, give me just a second, guys. Just need to check something here really quick. I am liking this, by the way, although that doesn't surprise me. It's a Telltale game, and so far I have not encountered a Telltale game I did not enjoy. Even Walking Dead, which I didn't think I would. Why is this... Alright, whatever. Yes, yes. So I'm going to go ahead and trust the coin here, because, yeah.
We need to tell him about his wife. He deserves to know.
You're right.
No, I understand,
And
Omni.
Toad's a tough toad. He can probably handle himself for a few hours.
Tantalus device was amazing. The Tantalus device could even, like, zoom in and out. It was great. I've actually already got tickets to see Guardians.
I don't
Looking
want to stay
forward to
here
it.
any longer than we have to, so let's just pick an approach and stick to it, okay? Just humor me.
When the magic mirror showed me this apartment, I think I saw a knife inside, covered in what looked like blood.
I wasn't expecting that. Well, like I said, let's not overcomplicate things. You can question him while I look around for it.
And if he objects?
We're here on official Fabletown business, and we can be persuasive if necessary. Or you can.
Lawrence, you in there? Hey, open up! It's Bigby. I need to talk to you.
Don't we have authority here? I mean, we don't need a warrant, right? We're Fables. We can just... Shepherd. Wolf. By the way, for those of you who haven't actually seen, we are going to be doing our usual exploration of Episode 1 of the Telltale Guardians of the Galaxy. It's already scheduled. It's already up on the website for anybody looking. Well, we can just kill the Mundy police, so on. It's not like they matter. See? Hey, buddy.
All right, we'll try this out.
He doesn't even care that we're opening the window.
We're out of options.
Right in front of him.
Come on, help me up.
Think of the alternative light. He's watching... I'm not sure what that is. So he's... shot.
We're too late. That makes 2 Fables dead. We need to figure out what the hell is going on here.
Well, I guess he's a very little-known fable, so shooting would work.
I don't know, Snow.
Is there resurrection for fables?
Strange. Hard edge to this pool, like something was here and got moved.
I do actually, Retu. I tend to remember weird details.
It's sharp. There's blood on the blade.
Is that the same knife you saw in the mirror?
Yeah. I don't know why it's over here.
I guess that could be a knife wound.
Why would someone want to kill him?
Yeah, I'm kind of in the same boat at this point, Rory. The more Telltale games I play, the more I have faith in them. It's just, it's never stopped growing. You know what I mean?
When do you think that was taken?
Before all this.
I mean, at some point there will inevitably be a Telltale game I don't like. That's how life works, but...
Bullet passed through the chair.
It was a shot. I was right. I mean, once upon a time I would have said there's no such thing as a BioWare game I don't like. And I'm not trying to riff on Mass Effect or anything like that. I'm just saying, all companies inevitably decline. It just depends on how long or how far. By the way, I am firmly never going to play the Game of Thrones game. I have been warned against it by viewers, by friends. Yeah. And by my own inclination. So, yeah, I have no reason to ever actually do that.
Second-hand paperbacks. Old encyclopedias. Dusty. No one's read these in a while.
I think at this point the only Telltale games I haven't played are the one I'm playing and the Game of Thrones one. Because I've played Batman, I've played Back to the Future, I've played both the first season, 2 seasons of Walking Dead. Excuse me. I've played Borderlands, still my favorite, by the way. Borderlands is fantastic. I'm trying to remember what else. I know there's something else. I haven't played Jurassic Park, that's right. I haven't played Jurassic Park. Or did I already mention that? God, I'm really out of it. I'm sorry, guys. I haven't played Sam & Max, that's true. Season 3, I'm waiting till it's done. Like, I already own it, even.
They? Prescription sleeping pills.
That doesn't really help.
Sorry, Snow.
Damn.
Yeah, I see the gash there.
Dry.
That's interesting.
That left a mark. Ruined his shirt. They never really look peaceful, do they?
No, they look bloated. Seriously, corpses get super bloated. It's really gross.
What is it?
This gun wasn't fired recently. Maybe a week ago. Or more.
Yeah, I was starting to think of that. No, I don't need gloves. It's cool.
Fingerprints?
They'll be on the grip and the trigger. Matches the caliber of the gun on the floor.
What's the point, then? Why shoot someone who's already committed suicide? Oh, he's got a bed.
Son of a...
Submariner. Oh, I didn't even think of the kitchen.
Looks like Faith took all her stuff out.
Come on. Ah, okay. So a Dear John letter from Faith. Is that everything? Oh yeah, I want to check one more thing here.
Snow, could you, stand over there? Point towards Lawrence, as if you're the shooter.
Yeah.
This is... feels strange.
Yeah, I was just saying, I don't even need the analysis there. That is a completely
What are you
wrong
thinking?
angle for that.
The slug should have gone over there, right behind him. Not here.
Right. So the shooter stood somewhere else.
Maybe. Or we don't have the whole story.
Apparently I can't use the gun on Lawrence. Damn. I was hoping to shoot him again. Alright, I think I've done everything else I can do at the moment.
What is that?
I love how everyone's telling me about the note. I saw the note, guys. I was leaving it for last. Okay. Everyone take a deep breath. Just be calm. It's okay. I know I'm kind of blind. I'm distracted. I'm kind of having allergy problems and have a headache, but I can tell when there's a note on the bed.
Stuck to the bed a little. My dearest Faith, I never meant to hurt you, and I cannot endure knowing that I have. This was for the best. I'll see you again. Love, your devoted Lawrence.
What's in the note? What's in the note? Yeah, I'm telling you, he committed
I
suicide.
know his face. There are so few of us. I should know his face. Oh my god, Bigby, he's alive!
What? What are you doing here?
Let's get you back up.
Oh. What are you doing here? What's going on?
We found you here, in your chair with what we thought was a fatal injury. We should call Swinehart, have him take a look at you.
Wait a second on that, Snow. You know who I am?
Yes.
Good. I have a few questions.
Dun, dun,
What?
dun.
What's this about?
We found your note.
I made a decision. For us. It felt like the only way out. So...
Telling you, we need dip,
I
guys.
shot myself in the heart. Oh, thought I'd be dead by now. It hurts like fucking hell.
Your heart's actually a little more to the center. Probably had a lung.
Great.
Yeah, you shoot up here, guys. It's real simple.
At least, that's how I think it happened. Things are a little fuzzy. Thought it was bad dream.
Of course, Shadow.
Why did you do it, Lawrence?
You need to have tools at your disposal.
I did it because I was ashamed. I couldn't live with myself, knowing I had done that to her. I did what I could to keep her away, but she still worries about me. She comes by, makes sure I'm okay. I'm a fucking burden. I'm useless. I don't want her to have to worry about me anymore. She's better off without me being here to drag her down. She deserves that. She's been through a lot. I just wish I could have done better by her. She's always been there for me. Go away. Just fucking go away.
I'm sorry to inform you that your wife has been killed.
No. No. No, no, no. I knew this would happen.
I'm sorry. I am. But I'm gonna need you to help me find whoever did this. So you need to try and remember anything that could possibly help us.
Fucking Georgie.
Lawrence,
What?
Do you?
Are you expecting anyone? We'll see who it is.
No, wait.
It could be someone attracted to the smell.
We need to know why whoever's out there is breaking in. I need your help.
What do I do?
Just play dead.
What?
Trust me. You can't move and you're conditioned anyway, so just stay still. The second we figure out what they're here for, Bigby will arrest them. Think about your wife.
By the way,
The gun, just in case.
wouldn't it be absolutely horrific if she was still alive, Faith? I mean, really.
I don't know who that is. Just stay quiet, Lawrence.
This is an interesting thing for Telltale.
Hey! Stay here.
No!
Pretty sure I actually made the wrong decision there, but whatever.
Hey! Stop! Leave me alone!
You know, I was asked earlier, what do I think of QuickTime events in general? I can't in any way say I actually like them. I just don't hate them either. They're there, and I tolerate them. The only kind of QuickTime event I actually don't like is the kind that makes you mash. I don't like mashing. Mashing hurts. Hey, Darkstar. I'll look at your question in just a second. I am enjoying the game, yes. Thank you for asking, Darkstar. It's unfortunate you can't stay, but I hope you have fun with tea.
Hey!
Oh, that would be awesome, Omni, because it actually
We're on the
hurts
same
my
side
frickin'
here. You
arm and fingers when that
son
happens.
of a bitch. Make me run after you.
Why did you run?
What?
Why did you run?
Fuck, man. Because you chased after me. The fuck was I supposed to do?
That's not the best answer to that question.
You're looking for the Woodsman, right? My employer is looking to ask him a few questions, too.
What were you doing back there?
Checking out the guy who was married to the girl. Seemed a good place to start. Tracking down leads.
What kind of leads?
Oh, I can't tell you that. It's confidential. Sorry. Sure you understand.
Nope. Can't say that I do.
Oh, someone asked about the Star Wars trailer. Take a drink.
This could have been easy.
Don't worry. It still is. Come on.
Dumb.
Dumb? Yeah, it is. Look, it'd be much easier for you
No, I'm D. He's dumb.
Still don't know who those people are.
You almost looked peaceful.
Hi, Snow.
Yep.
Except you're lying in a dirty alley.
Yep.
With an open wound on the back of your head.
Yep.
Just leave me here.
Where'd they go?
Well, after the one guy hit you, and the other one finished kicking you,
That explains the ribs.
then they jumped into a car and drove off. Come on, get up.
I don't know Alice in Wonderland all that well, so that doesn't actually ring a
We
bell.
should check in on Toad. See if there's anything there that can get us back on the trail.
I mean, I believe you guys. It's just, I'm like... I think I've heard Tweedledee and Tweedledum as
out
a
the window, and I landed on Toad's
slur,
car.
though.
You guys made a real mess.
Yeah. Looks worse in the day.
I don't think anybody's here.
Damn it,
We
Toad.
came all this way for nothing.
I'm sorry.
All right, son. All right, he's gone. He's left. It's over now.
Is that his son?
Toads? I think.
What?
Be nice in there, okay?
Hey, I'm nice to Toad. I like Toad. I even told him I wasn't going to take him to the farm.
Hey, Toad. You in there? Bigby! And Miss White!
Surely you didn't come all this way just for my bother? Sorry, Bigby. It's embarrassing to have to admit, but I thought there was someone else in Woody's place. There wasn't, though. Not when I checked. Nothing but a leaky drain pipe. Imagination must have got the best of me. So, you know, false alarm. Sorry for dragging Miss White into this, but thanks for coming. Much appreciated.
What's going on?
What do you mean? Nothing's going on, Bigby. I don't know what you mean. Truly. False alarm is all. Sorry.
Wow. And yeah, I've noticed she seems to be pretty smart so far, which is nice.
Is your son in there?
He's fine, Miss White. Just stung his little toe. Better swimmer than Walker, just like his dad.
Wanna...
So, I guess you'll be taking off now. No need to hang around here anymore. I mean, I'm sorry you came all the way here for nothing. But it was nothing, really. I just don't want to waste your time is all, but all right. Have a seat. Have a cup of tea, whatever you like.
TJ? Are you alright? There you are. I don't mean to intrude, but Flycatcher said you had a pretty awesome insect collection, and I was wondering if you could perhaps let me see it?
It has a weevil.
Cool.
just mind the upholstery while you're looking for nothing?
Yeah, sure thing.
The man watches racing. That's actually funny. Not sure which one, though. It's older.
How'd this happen?
Fucking hell. Damn thing must have fell off the table.
Uh-huh. The lamp just fell off the table.
Or the boy was faffing about, playing salts and saltfish. Who knows with the lad?
Yeah. I was gonna say, I noticed that without even having to zoom in on it. It's not plugged in, for God's sakes. See you around, Shadow.
Though most people think they are.
Uh-huh. How's it going?
Toad's hiding something, but I don't know what yet. Did the kid say anything?
No, but I'm worried. He has 2 huge bruises on his arms. He won't tell me why, and he acted nervous when I brought it up. Something's going on.
Stay with the kid until I figure out more.
Isn't food collecting a thing, Meadfist, for humans? I'm not actually sure. I don't collect food.
Your lock's busted, too. This place is falling apart.
Eh?
The lock. It looks like somebody kicked in the door.
For Christ's sakes, a fucking lock's been busted for weeks, mate. Right, it's just like everything else in this bloody building.
This is actually too obvious, which always makes me suspicious when something is too obvious.
It's just some wood rot. Not mold or anything.
You bleeding?
Why? Is that...
It's blood. Still fresh.
Oh, well, I cut me hand. Ran around like a tit trying to pick out a wrap. Must have got some on the furnishments.
Sounds painful.
Oi, don't you go mother-henning now. The wound didn't sit very long, you know. Perks of being a fable, I suppose. And a frog.
Aha! I'm sorry. The racer fan in me has to notice that poster right there. Anyways.
That more blood?
No, just a clean space in the dust. Did you move something?
Ah, maybe one of Junior's toys or something. I mean, who knows?
Yeah, I figured out that's where the lamp was. The logical place for a lamp to be, even if I didn't see all the obviousness. Thank you, game. I am not 5, I swear.
If you're gonna say something, out with it.
So you're telling me he left a toy here long enough for me to be able to tell when it's been taken away?
Well, he forgets about them, you know, because he has so many.
Toad talked his way out of that one. No, he didn't!
Could do a better job dusting, or no?
So what happened?
What happened?
There's fresh blood on the tip. I could smell it from the door.
I was poking the coals and it slipped a bit. Sliced up in my foot like a seashell. Looked like a shit ugly thing. Okay, Sheriff, now what?
Wait, you dropped it on your foot? You told me before that you cut your hand.
Yeah, no, I did cut my hand. I cut my hand first, and that made me drop the damn thing on my foot. Ruinous flip of events, really.
I could see that, Darkstar. I felt the same parallel, actually.
Oh my God, will you not make a big faff out of this? There's nothing to solve here, Sheriff. I'm telling you everything that happened.
Look at the height angle.
Why don't you believe me? I mean, things happen, you know.
This apartment's a goddamn mess, Toad. Looks like after a struggle or a fight. And I don't know why you cover for it, but I know you're lying about something.
But I'm not.
And you're just gonna make it worse for yourself the longer you keep up the act.
I'm not bullshitting you. Honest.
We'll see.
What I want to know is why would he lie? That's the one thing I don't understand here. It's the only piece of this puzzle that doesn't make sense to me.
Never been good with the feminine duties. Homebody stuff with my clumsy hands.
Look, you want me out of here, I want out of here. Just come clean. What's going on?
Place needs a little brooming, that's all.
No, I'm not going to be mean with him. I'm not. I'm not going to get mean to him. I like Toad, damn it. Yeah,
What is it now? If it's blood, you know what happened,
No, there's marks here on the windowsill. And what's that about?
No real reason. Just last night, when I'd come out, I was in a downright tizzy, mate, as you would be. And I plumb forgot the keys to this place. And I had to climb in through the bloody window.
Really?
Scared Junior off to death. You heard the new Shakin' Stevens album yet?
Thought you wouldn't need keys, since the lock's broken, so why'd you climb in through the window?
Huh?
Why'd you climb in through the window? You said it yourself. The lock's been rotten for weeks. You wouldn't have needed a key to get in.
Fucking hell. Just what are you on about, mate? After the state I was in, I didn't have me head, that's all it was. I forgot the fucking handle was fucking busted. And I'll tell you what else. It's embarrassing you bringing all this shit up, alright? So quit it with a third degree and all that. Bigby, come on, I'm begging for mercy over here, old boy. I was looking forward to a nice afternoon. Just me and me son, and you've taken up enough of a day with all this sniffing around at me private belongings. I'm sorry I called, really I am. But will you please just bugger off?
Not yet.
Not yet? No one fought anyone, Bigby. There wasn't any scrap. So when? When are you gonna leave? I mean, I feel like I'm on trial here. In my own bloody home. It's not seemly.
When you start telling me the truth, Toad.
Well, I've told you the truth, mate. Jesus Christ, what more do you want? I'll cut me end.
By the way, as an aside, people backseat gaming for Telltale has just basically become a tradition. I just kind of start tuning out chat when I'm going through sections like this. I mean, it's funny because on the one hand, I am blind, and that's well established that I do occasionally just literally miss things like the donkey in the book. But so it's like I don't want to miss anything, but I also don't want to go straight to the answer, if you will. But it happens like every Telltale game I stream. I'm not complaining, it's just funny. I'm not going to threaten him. I'm not. Oh, I should have actually looked at the... Hang on. The coin says I should threaten him. Should I be Two-Face?
Broke the lamp. I forgot my keys, so I climbed the sill. There's no more story to tell, mate.
Toad, These stories have made no sense. You didn't cut yourself on the poker. You didn't bump the lamp off the table. You want to tell me what's going on?
She doesn't think much of me, I don't think.
Oh, I wouldn't necessarily say that. Progress? Mr. Toad, you're bleeding.
Yeah, I noticed he kept making sure his back was not facing us this whole time, too.
Take off the hat.
Yeah.
It was that butcher, a Tweedle, Dumody. You gotta strip them down to their johnnies before you can tell which is which. He come bulging in, screaming about something the Woodsman had. Or thought he had, I don't know. He tore up the place, beat me up when I said I didn't have it. And if you had come in when I asked you to, maybe he wouldn't have had the nerve to strong-arm me boy.
He hurt Toad Jr. How awful.
What the hell does he care? It's always the same with you, isn't it, Bigby? If I'm in trouble, need help, if I call about something, you always take the livelong day to get here. What if he'd done something worse, eh? I'm tired of feeling trivial, mate. A lot of us are.
We're sorry, TJ. Really. We were lucky it didn't go any further.
You know where the Tweedle went?
He mentioned something about Prince Lawrence's. I don't know if he'd already been there, or was going there, but he said something about it. I would have told you. I wanted to, really, I did.
So why
but
didn't
he
you?
said if word of this ever got back to him, if he ever thought you knew, or Miss White, he'd come back and kill my boy.
Wow.
I even tried to give the bastard a coat. He wouldn't take it.
Whose coat?
The girl.
Dad borrows things from people who live here. Sometimes.
Borrows?
I don't steal nothing. Turn around here would astonish you, mate. I merely repossess what's been left behind.
Well, we'll be taking the coat now. If she has next of kin, family, anyone.
All right. Fetch him the fur. Fine bit of dress it is.
I haven't decided, really, Gulvik. We've been kind of going off the coin for the most part. Hey, it's the dunk. Yeah.
No, I
figured.
wouldn't wear it outside.
Wait.
What's this incredibly obvious thing? Labeled mysterious object.
Fucking hell, of course there is. For my luck, it's a map to some bloody doubloons.
It's addressed to Prince Lawrence. What do you want to do with it?
Read it. Wait.
Don't make it a dilemma.
You're right, Toad. You're right. Hang on. I gotta catch it right. If I don't catch it right, it's not official. There we go. Colin says I should open it. Oh, interesting, Darkster.
I'm sorry, Faith.
What could she have been sorry for?
I don't know. Maybe Lawrence does.
Well, it's been quite a surprising day for all of us, hasn't it? I'd see you out, but I'm afraid of dripping any more blood in the place.
It was very nice talking to you, TJ.
Thanks. See ya.
Yeah, I'm gonna
And
murder
don't worry
the
about what
Tweedles.
happened earlier. Just feel better, okay?
If there is dip, I'm
And if you're
tossing
looking
them
for
into the
Woodsman,
vat.
Try down at the Trip Trap.
I like how
Does
she's
it
so
always go that smoothly?
obviously doesn't like
Not
this,
often.
the smoking.
So, split a cab?
Sure. I can only go to the Trip Trap for now, anyway.
Not because of what Toad said.
Hopefully the Woodsman's there. Or, I don't know. Someone who will know where to find him. It's my best lead,
Our only lead, really.
when you put it that way.
Well, Golvig, that's actually a more complicated question than it sounds like. Do you think that a enforcement individual's purpose is to protect people? Now, I know that sounds like a weird question, but one of the more nothing, Darkstar. One of the more common other perspectives is that people need to be able to take care of themselves. Now, I don't know how much that perspective is culturally in the rest of the world, but here in the States, there's still a somewhat prevalent idea that you shouldn't just push everything onto the cops, that you should be able to deal with things yourself within reason. Probably part of the whole frontier pushing west thing that's still only about a century out of date at this point, so we're still only like 3 or so generations out of that. So again, do you think it's more valid to say that this is all the Big Bad Wolf's fault because it was his job to protect him and he did not? Or do you think that more of that should be put on Toad himself? I also don't think Toad would have been capable of doing anything to the Tweedles, but I don't really fully know the rules of this setting yet.
Every time I think I'm getting a handle on what's going on, things just get more complicated. It feels like we're always a step behind.
The Woodsman is the only lead we've got, and he was one of the last people to see Faith alive. Getting some answers out of him will start to clear things up.
I hope you're right. Bigby, be honest with me. Who do you think did this? I know it's still early, but I just...
I haven't actually thought about that question yet. Maybe this is just me and my narrative law perspective, but I presume we haven't actually encountered the person who did this yet, unless it's your typical anti-reveal or flip reveal. If it's the anti-reveal, then it's the Woodsman. If it's the flip reveal, then it's Faith herself. Or it's someone we don't know at all. Yeah, by the way, I don't like to talk about controversial topics on my chat, so I'm not going to. I just want to bring up the fact that some people don't understand why gun rights are such a controversial topic here in the United States. And while there's so many obvious problems with allowing people to go to a place and buy a gun, the reality is that having that freedom to buy a gun is a self-defense consideration and is one of the reasons why so many people think both for and against it. I point that out because some people don't understand why it's controversial. I don't actually want to talk about the topic itself. I'm just bringing that up because I've had that question from people who don't live in the States before. Why is that such an issue? That's why.
Just feel a step behind. It's an uncomfortable feeling.
Faith was in trouble, afraid of someone. I need to find out who. Might be whoever she was working for. There's still a lot of questions. We find the Woodsman, figure out what he knows, and go from there.
Makes sense. That's probably the best approach.
Was that Les Miserables? Hey, Blue Walrus. That was great.
Sorry.
Go ahead. I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, it's nothing. I just...
Yeah, the fact that Bluebeard keeps coming up is almost too obvious.
Fables that are struggling worse than I'd imagined. We pay so much attention to the residents of the woodlands. You forget there's a whole community out there to serve. To have to turn to prostitution. I wish there was more we could do. This isn't how I thought it would be. But Crane runs things his own way.
Then you should do something about it. You are in a position to make a difference.
Obviously, you don't know what I do all day. Right now, I'm the gatekeeper, making sure none of these disenfranchised folks are, as he puts it, wasting his time.
If you really want to help, you'll figure out a way.
By the way, this is a nice touch. Have you noticed the nose bridge structure of the big bad wolf?
I don't know.
It's more like a snout.
It's just a broken system. The fables who walk in through the back door like Bluebeard, we have all the time in the world for them. You try and come in through the front door, through the proper channels, asking for anything, needing help. Well, I turn you away. Now things are worse off than they've ever been.
Well, that's not true.
Right. We've had it worse, but not by much. Maybe this isn't for me. I thought public service was pure. A way to help.
You'll figure it out. You're better than I am with this political stuff.
Well, that's not saying much.
I trust you to make the right decision.
I hope you're right.
No, I'm telling you, they did that on purpose to Koida. Because wolf. I mean, it's not a completely wolf nose, but come on.
Maybe you should handle this one.
Yeah, maybe I should.
Every now and again in a Telltale game, I just wish I had, like, an infinite ammo machine gun. You ever wish that? It doesn't happen often, but every now and again I'm just like, alright, yep.
Just be careful, please.
Okay.
The same goes for you.
I will.
Also, there's got to be something political going on that I don't know about for Snow White to be subservient to Ichabod Crane. I mean, come on. Hey, Carver, have you been my infinite machine gun? Yes! If they released... If Telltale would do this. They have a sense of humor, the developers. If they would just release, like, a special infinite machine gun edition, it's just, like, 5 minutes of each of their games. And it's like, Carver's like, oh, I've got this. Hey, Carver! Shift over to Tales from the Borderlands. And there's a smarmy guy. I can't even think of his name. He's like, yeah, I think I'm going to have to make you polish my boots. Hey! And just like a slice of each game as we just infinite machine gun our way through it. Anyways, moving on.
What do you want, Sheriff?
Everything. Oh, wait, I'm not Fell.
I'm looking for the Woodsman.
Well, he's not here. So I guess you can go now.
Look, I'm not even gonna ask where he is now, okay? I just want to know the last time he was here. That's all.
Who?
I'm being nice, so try again.
He hasn't been here for a few weeks.
That's actually provably a lie.
No, maybe. I don't know. But yeah, he hasn't been here in a while, if he's been here at all, which... I don't know.
Does he tell you when to close, too?
Nope. And he doesn't tell me when to tell you to fuck off.
Really? Huff and puff cigarettes? Really?
Let me solve the mystery for you. They're pickled eggs.
Oh, I know what they are. I'm just trying to figure out why anyone would eat this.
Well, I have a bad... I mean... I don't have the greatest track record when it comes to Telltale, so we'll see how this works out. the second time I've seen that same lost cat thing.
Whose is that?
Someone who left.
Why didn't you dump it?
If you want a cleaner place, feel free to get the fuck out of here.
I'm sensing a very hostile tone from you. Don't deny it. I'm good at picking up on this stuff. He a regular?
I don't know who you're talking about.
The one with the bald head and the beard.
Never seen him.
Then why is his picture? Oh my god. Really, lady?
A lot of these walk out the door?
Yeah, it's called advertising.
And yes, this is my first playthrough. Sorry.
You get a refund?
Fuck you. The word's getting out.
You'll never guess where I found the other one of these.
No, I won't.
His place. Come on. Have you seen the Woodsman around?
I don't know who that is.
Big guy, beard, flannel, kind of a shitbag. Hard to miss. You sure you don't know him? How about I buy you a drink?
How about you keep your drink and piss off?
It's funny how much this game is pushing against me being nice. It's kind of... It is amusing, really.
Damn.
Yeah, I gave all my money to the dead woman, who may or may not be dead.
A lot of stools in this place.
Yep. Only one next to you. Oh, I'm not gonna be mean.
There's only one right next to you.
I'm not gonna be mean. I'm gonna persist.
You gonna order something? Or you just here to bother my customers?
I'm here to bother you, too, so that's also relevant.
You know what I mean.
I like the sign
Give me
right
a
there,
minus gold.
by the way.
You want a line?
We refused the right to service
Sure.
anybody.
I think they have some at the bar down the street.
Think that's funny?
Yep. Think it's fucking hilarious.
It was alright. Come on, guys. I don't want to be here. You don't want me here. The sooner you answer my questions, the sooner I'll be out of here.
Hey, he's washing his hands. Holy crap. I know, right, Golvo?
Ollie, you're out of paper towels and,
Hey, Woodsman. Yeah, I actually called that, by the way. The glass gave it away more than anything else. He's still got the axe wound on the back of his skull.
Saved your beer for you. Holly wanted to clear it, but I said no. He'll be back. Now here you are.
you and me been going at it for hundreds of years. I'm through fighting.
Well, Woody, that makes two of us. You're in luck. I decided to switch seats. I just want to talk. This doesn't have to go like this.
This is actually
Maybe you don't want to talk to you.
second time I've seen
Why
this
don't we
guy.
let him tell me that?
I'm trying to figure out who he is. Who is this guy? Seriously.
It's funny. Just a minute ago, no one seemed to know who you were.
Yeah, well, everyone knows you. Big bad wolf. Now I'm the bad guy and you're a sheriff. What kind of fucking world is that, huh?
Not exactly comfortable with it either, but...
Grendel?
You play
From
the hand
Beowulf?
dealt.
Well, some folks are forced to play with
Holy
shit.
crap.
That's a lovely image.
Guess you want to know about the girl.
Amongst other things, sure.
I'd walked past her place for weeks. She didn't look like it. She had money. I was sure of it. She wouldn't put up any kind of fight. I was gonna rob her. And the night I finally get up the nerve to do it, there you are, fucking things up for me. You were just in the wrong place at the wrong time. I wasn't there to save her.
So, you were planning on robbing her?
Yeah, her and her grandma.
Grandma? Wait, what are you talking about?
Red Riding Hood, her grandmother. I was there to rob them. But when I showed up, you were already there.
Yeah.
Lying in the bed. I only saved her because I thought she might give me a reward. But she didn't give me shit. Except a bunch of people thinking I'm something I ain't. I played along as I could. Only thing I managed to get from it was a free drink every now and again.
Glass him? Glass him? No, I know what it means, Rory. Although, admittedly, when I think of glassing, I think of something more science fiction-y. But you know what? No.
Not a good that did.
I already know this story, Woody.
You should. You were there.
I'm not talking about Red Riding Hood. I'm here about Faith. She was murdered.
What? Faith? Who's
The
that?
girl you were beaten on this morning.
No. I was here. I
It
swear.
doesn't look good when a girl you were just smacking around shows up dead hours later.
She's dead? Bigby, listen, I'm a piece of shit, okay? I know that. I hit that girl, I did. I shouldn't have, but I didn't kill her. You believe me, right?
Yeah, no,
They're gonna string me up, Bigby. Like you said, it looks fucking bad. It looks really bad, but I didn't do it.
He was here. That's the fucking truth, Sheriff.
You see? Bigby, please. You can't. They'll throw me down the witching well. That's what they'll do. And I didn't do it. You know that.
What's the witching well? Specifically. I get the general gist. No, I don't think he's lying either. This is a Telltale game. We can take body posture and tone of voice into account when we decide on a character's truthfulness, and their motives. It's pretty obvious this actually shocked him. Not because he thought it was horrible, but because he is a selfish, degenerate person who doesn't want something to happen to him. So he is terrified, and therefore is telling the truth. Not because he's like, oh God, why would anyone kill her? It's more like, no, God, I don't want to go there, please, I didn't do it. It's a bottomless pit? That's the dip? You just let them fall forever? Oh, that's bloody brilliant. I'm not going to do an analysis of it, Miss Proudmore, but I will be talking about it tomorrow, as I always do. Lore Week, it's a thing. Oh, yes, also take a drink. I need a drink. Speaking of which, my headache's getting worse without liquid. I will be right back.
Hey, stop! This isn't what I want.
Oh, shut the fuck up, Woody! Shit ain't just about you. It's about this fucking lapdog. Only comes sniffing around this part of town when the rich fucks in the woodlands need a shakedown. Ain't that right, Bigby?
It's not like that. There are problems with the way things go, I get it. But that's got nothing to do with what's happening right now.
Holly's sister goes missing. No one gives two shits about her. Paperwork, waiting rooms, and that bitch Snow White looking right past me, then ushering me out the fucking door.
I wouldn't call her that. It's happened before, and it doesn't end well.
I didn't realize you were the bitch of the bitch.
Oh, good.
Should have walked out of here when you had the chance.
Come on, you're scaring the lady.
Don't worry about me.
He's had enough.
Whiskey. Double. Shit.
It's not like you were gonna pay for it anyway.
Don't even think about it.
Is this the type of treatment I can expect if I let you take me in?
No. If you come quietly, you'll be treated with respect. But if it turns out that you killed that girl, well, you know what that means.
All right. I got $100 for the first bloke that can tell me something about a girl named... Fuck.
Hey, Tweedle. What's up, boy? And now I gotta choose. It even timed. What do you think, guys? I know what my answer is, regardless of the coin, regardless of any other input. Oh, no, I'd lose one or the other. The only time I ever lose the coin is when I'm on stream. I've noticed that. But to be blunt, I don't think the Woodsman did it. And as a consequence, I don't think it matters. Seriously, what's the relevance of the Woodsman? Like, I don't even understand why this is a choice, to be completely honest. What's the relevance? Why go after the Woodsman? Revenge? Let's see what the coin does say. Well, the coin says to go after Tweedle. So, yeah.
Fuck, man! That's not necessary!
Not sure I believe you, sir.
Shit. He's the one you want, not me!
Your brother won't be saving you this time. Come on. You're under arrest.
I told you I didn't do it.
And you got nothing to worry about.
Glass slippers, really?
Do anything stupid, and I'll throw you down the witching well myself.
Are those Mundies? Ugh, frickin' normies. Nobody likes normies. No, beast. Do I have papers that let me cross a police line? Like, for real. Like, do I have the political paperwork backing to do this? Yeah, I called that. Damn, I liked her too. Does kind of make me raise an eyebrow about the whole stronger the fable, stronger the person question.
We had something very special.
Where's your brother?
Fuck you! Give me one good reason I should tell you anything.
Where's the rest of her?
Serial killer.
Oh my.
A serial killer? Oh God, and it's one of us?
Wait, the Woodsman's still walking the streets.
We've got to put a lid on this.
If you can't manage it, I'll find someone who can.
I found out where she's been staying.
I know she's here. You must have seen her. What are the two of you hiding?
Thanks for not saying anything.
Doesn't matter. Maybe you just want to punish someone. We can arrange that.
What did you do?
Friend on friend. At the end of the end.
Jesus Christ, baby. Is that you?
It would make sense to me as the one. Wow, lots of people gave Faith the money. Most people gave Beast the truth. Very few people went to Lawrence first. That's funny. I prevented Lawrence's death. Who's your prime suspect? Ah, that's a hell of a spread on that. Who did I arrest? I'm in the majority on that one. No surprise. Skip, skip. Thank you. God, thank you that I can skip these. Episode 2, Smoke and Mirrors. Oh, by the way, I think we're going to have a PG-13 warning on this one. Hopefully Twitch won't come after me for this. Just a heads up. Probably 5.
Mr. Toad?
There's usually 5.
Do something, Bigby, before he completely tears up the place.
Whoa, 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 hey, hey!
You've got something on your face.
Fuck are you talking about, you stupid cunt?
You're not as bad as everyone says you are.
Please, Bigby. Promise me you won't tell Beast you saw me.
Look, whatever it is, it's between you and Beast. I'm staying out of it.
It's not what you might be thinking.
Have you seen my wife? Have you seen Beauty?
Nope, haven't seen her.
Come with me.
So far, I like it, Oxtel. I mean, of course I do. It's a Telltale
Don't
game.
interrupt me,
But
Miss Snow. You
it's a
asked me
pretty
a
high-quality
question. Don't
Telltale
change the
game.
subject.
It has the
You
usual
are
Telltale flaws,
suspicious, Miss Snow.
but it has the usual Telltale shine on top of those flaws.
He's dumb.
But yeah, we've actually already seen that. It was in the teaser for episode 2.
Or Miss White, he'd come back and kill one.
I'm looking for the Woodsman.
Well, he's not here.
Ollie, you're out of paper towels and they're gonna string me up, Bigby. Like you said, it looks fucking bad. It looks really bad, but I didn't do it.
All right, I got $100 for the first bloke that can tell me something about a girl named. Fuck, man.
This fucking lapdog. He comes sniffing around this part of town. The rich fucks in the woods need to shake it.
Also, I like the idea that the big bad wolf can defeat Grendel. Grendel, of all things.
Right. We've had it worse, but not by much.
Clearly you know nothing, John Tequita. So I have a theory that I'm not going to share with you guys. Because I think I'm wrong.
Mr. Wolf!
But, yeah, we'll see.
You're making this more difficult than it has to be. If you just cooperate and answer the questions, you can go home.
Nice
Maybe
touch.
Get some sleep.
Same words we usually say
How
to
are you
other
feeling?
people.
I know it's been a long night for you. You look like you could use some rest.
Typical cop bullcrap.
I'll be better when I find who did this, which I can't do while sitting in here.
We all want the same thing here, Bigby.
That's not true.
Look, I know what you must be going through. Really, I do. But I could use your cooperation.
You know, I hate to say it, but I don't think you do.
Of course. You're right. I can't imagine what you're going through right now.
These are Mundies, right? Because they sure as hell are acting like them.
What is it with you cops? Always trying to empathize with people. I know this must be hard for you. Do you? Do you fucking know? Have you had a friend killed and their head left at your fucking doorstep?
Believe it or not, no, I've never had that happen.
No? Didn't think so.
They're not actually empathizing with you. It's literally in their handbook, Big Bad Wolf. They're
Your nose is
lying.
bleeding. Are you okay? You don't look so good. Detective Brannigan?
I'm Detective Brannigan.
Yeah, I know. I just said that. Is there something?
Do you hear that?
Technically, yes.
Please. Please. I'm sorry. Just make it stop, please.
It stopped. You're welcome.
We have to go, now.
What did you do to her?
She'll be fine. It's just a memory wipe spell. Very expensive, but it works. The whole station will forget the last 24 hours and everything they saw at the Woodlands. Well, hurry up.
How much of a Harry Potter masquerade thing do we have going on? Out of curiosity, in the comics. There's no tape inside.
Thanks for bailing me out.
Certainly. We found Tweedledee chained up to a post. That was your doing, correct?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know why you detained him. Dee was at the trip trap when Snow was left at the Woodlands, so he couldn't possibly be involved in this mayhem. Bluebeard's currently interrogating him, and he hasn't said anything useful. And, Bigby, we have to tread carefully here. We can't implicate an innocent man, and people are already worried about your conduct.
He's working for somebody, and whoever it is wants him snooping around every crime scene I've looked at.
That doesn't necessarily mean they're involved in the murders.
No, it doesn't. If I may briefly, what I mean by this, I actually have a lorium to describe this, but I don't remember what it is because I never use it. It's almost never comes up. It's, I have a list right here. Oh, no, it is. It's the masquerade theory. That was exactly what I thought it was. The masquerade theory, and I've talked about this a couple of times before, is that there's a little group of people, right? Wizards, vampires, werewolves, fables, aliens, whatever, right? And individually, they certainly have a great deal of strength, influence, and power, but if the mundane world was to be able to know about them, and know how to fight them more specifically, know how they operate, know the rules of which they are structured, then the mundane world would completely roll over them, assuming they were motivated to do so. And that's usually the reason why the masquerade exists. It's actually to protect the people who are supposedly superior. That's what I was asking here. Are these people endangered by the mundane world, despite their individual superiority, as opposed to, are they maintaining a masquerade?
I know what you're thinking, Bigby. It's been one full night and a slice of morning, and I already miss her too.
What?
You know, I never get more homesick than when one of us dies. And now, for it to be Snow, I've never been good with these sorts of things. I just can't believe this is really happening.
It's hard.
Our stories used to be so simple. We had a beginning, a middle, and an end. But ever since we moved to this awful city, everything's gotten so confused. Did she, give any indication to what she was thinking? When you saw her last, I mean. I don't know why, but I'd like to know that she was... I guess fine, I suppose.
She just told me to be careful.
What do you mean, Govard?
She was always fond of you, Bigby.
Yeah.
I don't know what else to say, Bigby. We have to put an end to this. It's been 2 murders in as many days. If we don't unearth our culprit, and soon, there will likely be another on our doorstep tonight.
I'll get it done.
Please, Bigby. For Miss White.
I got it.
That's not a very good answer, is it? Come on. I mean, she's intelligent, and she's attractive, so shrug.
Things a lot less painful for you.
Hey, Lee.
Oh, were you planning on using that? I just thought you really liked rubbing your little sword.
What the hell do you think you're doing?
Hello, Ichabod. Sheriff.
Bluebeard.
I was just chatting with our new friend.
And it turns out there's no tape inside.
You were supposed to wait for us to get back. I told you, if you want to be involved, you will do things my way. No violence!
Whatever you say, Ichabod.
So what's going on back
Hello,
home?
Big B.
I want answers, D.
Oh, goody. I thought you wanted questions, and I was having so much trouble thinking of any good ones. Though I'd settled on, how's your head?
You see what I've been dealing with? What are you going to do about this, Bigby?
It's been better, but we're not here to talk about me. Snow White is dead.
Look, I didn't kill anyone.
And I'm supposed to just believe you.
You were with me when it happened, dummy.
I still have questions for you, D.
Sounds like a personal problem.
This is ridiculous.
Let him work. He's got more experience with these kinds of things.
Why were you at Toad's place?
Looking for a change of scenery. Thought I might move in. Had to take a look around first, of course. Make sure everything's up to code and whatnot. Looked alright, except for this big hole in the wall. Might get drafty.
I'm not fucking around here, D. Alright, D. Let's get to know each other.
Just let me go. Fuck, Bigby. Don't make me look at that. Just put that away. Please. I don't want to see that.
Nobody wants to see that.
If you don't tell me who did this, I'll make sure you end up the same way.
That's not what I meant by
Dead
that.
on your doorstep. Got it?
I told you, I didn't kill her, and I don't know who did.
That's really not what I meant by that selection.
Just tell me what you were doing at Toad's place.
Look, Bigby, we're not on opposite sides here. My brother and I are trying to get to the bottom of things. Same as you.
Your brother? Where was he last night?
I can't say. He could have been anywhere.
Take your best guess.
He didn't do it, if that's what you're thinking.
Then where is he?
No, I'm not sending you after my brother. Look, I answered your question. Can I get my stuff back now?
That's... See, what I was thinking was this could be you. As in, you could be next. Someone is picking off Fables. You know, trying to appeal to his selfish side, not threatening him.
What did you find on him?
Oh, nothing of consequence, really.
Money, cigar,
Anyone?
You just carry this around?
Always handy that way. It couldn't hurt, I guess.
Look, Bigby, this isn't going to work. Don't you want to find out what happened to those girls? To Snow White?
Why do you care?
Let me handle this. So where's your brother?
Look, mate, I'd like to help. I would, but I can't tell you where he is. Last time I saw him, we split up and I went to find Faith. I don't know where he is now, but he didn't kill anybody. Just leave him out of this.
You mentioned Faith?
Look, I went to her apartment. That's no secret, you saw me.
No, there's more to it. You said you were trying to find something.
Who's BBEG?
What did you want from Faith?
Sorry, I can't help you. I'm not saying any more about it. Come on, Big B. We both know this isn't going anywhere.
Fair enough, Leander.
You always carry this much cash?
I've got a lot of laundry to do this week. What's it to you?
I'm declaring a tax on uncooperative troublemakers.
You're taking out a loan? You might not like the interest on that.
You'll need to account for that. You can't just... There are procedures to be followed.
We'll talk about it later.
Come on, Dee. What did you want from Faith? Sweet girl like her.
Sweet? You think that girl was sweet? She was a fucking thief. Fucking sweet. Faith was plenty of things, but that ain't one of them.
You still seem pretty mad about it.
Hell, I ain't bothered. Wasn't me she stole from.
See you around,
nah,
Roscoe.
she took something from my boss.
Your boss?
In Crawford Square.
So let's talk about your boss, then.
You're gonna get me in trouble, Big B. I can't answer any more of your questions.
Of course. I understand completely. Myron? What is this, Fallout 2?
I'm saving that.
Here.
Yeah, all right.
I thought about burning him, but I'm kind of trying
Wanna
really
see a
hard to
trick?
be nice here.
Why don't you just tell me who you're working for?
Look, you're not a bad guy. I believe Beauty on that one. But I can't give you that information. That's where I gotta draw the line.
There's no way Beauty would associate with a scumbag like you.
What's wrong with me? You're telling me I ain't pretty enough? Yeah, we're real close.
I thought this was supposed to be a murder investigation, but you're treating this guy like a fucking house guest, Bluebeard! And not getting any answers from him this way. Snow White is dead. One of us. And you're going to let this ignorant shit walk out of here in one piece. Out of my way. I'll show you how it's done!
What the fuck? What do you think you're doing?
Teaching him a lesson. Now pay attention.
Stop this right now!
You enjoying yourself?
See, the thing is, this is a funny situation, because Bluebeard obviously just wants to hurt somebody. I mean, he's a sadist. I'm with that. It's horrible, but whatever. But the really funny thing is, it's demonstrably not working. Someone like Tweedle here, I mean, at least in fiction, although this is actually kind of true in real life as well, they don't respond to this. It's not that it's not that I like Tweedle. In fact, I want to kill him or toss him down the well. I'm okay with that too. But I need information from him, and I have a brain. So I would like to actually get information from him. Then maybe we can talk about tossing him down the well. I don't know. It depends if I made any promises, and I do like to keep my word. I'm going to coin this one, because I need information. All right, I need information. The coin said to be nice to him. He threatened to kill a child, Darkrai. Honestly, that's sufficient for me. I don't really need anything else. What possible consequence could there be from tossing someone down an infinite pit? Oh, that still amuses the hell out of me.
Immensely. Stop! What the fuck do you think you're doing?
Yep, oh, wasn't ready for that. Bluebeard, I'm a lot stronger than you. Like...
Snow!
Snow.
What's going on down here?
What?
Snow.
That's true. He also beat a child. And I was going to say, even if we go by legality, which you all know my opinion on, he has still committed several fairly serious crimes. Breaking and entering, terroristic threat, battery, and arguably assault. Ooh, I like that one. You know, that's a good point. When we tried to use the mirror on Faith, it said, nope, lips are sealed. Remember that? We couldn't verify. We need to use the mirror on Snow. Who is the guy who's always asleep here? I mean, there's got to be something there.
What the hell was going on down there, Bigby? Abusing a prisoner like that. I thought you could control yourself.
I didn't lay a hand on him. I wanted to do things the right way, but Bluebeard had other ideas. I tried to stop him, Snow.
So...
yeah.
Why are you alive?
Okay, you're gonna have to explain this, because I'm really not getting it yet.
After a conversation in the taxi last night, I got a call from Toad. He said his son found a body.
The old man.
We thought it was Faith at the time. Getting her back here wasn't easy. But hopefully we'll find something on her to help us track down the killer. Or at least to figure out who she is.
I should have been there, Snow.
I tried calling the business office, but there was no answer. I couldn't find you, or anyone, so I took care of it.
I was gonna say, they do have frickin' morphing.
Snow?
What is it?
I'm glad you're not dead.
Me too. I just want to get to the bottom of this. I just feel like...
What is it?
That would be awesome, actually, Leander.
I feel responsible, in a way. She looked just like me.
So she does know.
And maybe that's why she was killed.
If someone wants you dead, at some point they'll realize they missed their target.
And they'll come looking for me. We just have to find out who did this. And why she was glamored to look like me. I mean, that's what it is, right? So, what's our next move?
We just keep doing what we've been doing. We do our jobs.
And I'm supposed to do what? Sit around the business office twiddling my thumbs? Waiting for the big bad wolf to solve all my problems?
That's not what I meant.
Well, then what did you mean? I told you, I'm tired of sitting around.
So do something.
I'm not going to be an errand girl for Crane anymore.
I just want you to be careful. I almost lost you once.
I'm not yours to lose. I'm sorry. I know it's dangerous, but I'm not helpless.
I'm not
I can take care of
treating
myself.
you like you're helpless. Hey, it works. In fact, this is almost nonsensical. I know. I'm not playing me. I'm playing him. But This is a perfect merger. We have someone who is very strong, us, and we have someone who is very connected and politically savvy, her. That is a match made in heaven. I don't mean romantically. I mean, we are a force of doom. I want you to be on the political side of this, ma'am. And I want to go beat the crap out of people. Very simple. Why can't she understand that when I say we work on it, I mean we work on it?
Been doing it for centuries. TJ is waiting inside. He was so freaked out last night, he wouldn't tell us much. Even now, he just stops talking altogether after a certain point. He's pretty shaken up, though, so try not to be too, you know.
I can handle the kid.
Okay.
Of course, Eli, as I always do. Very, very few of my streams don't get uploaded. I still really like the idea of the sleeping guard being Cerberus.
TJ's over there. I don't know if you want to talk to him first or after, but let me know when you're ready to see the body. I want to be there. Buffkin, do you have a second?
Of course, Miss Snow.
Actually, I'd really much rather talk to the mirror.
That's enough. Mirror, vanish, cancel!
What the hell are you doing?
What? I wasn't touching nothing.
What's going on?
Don't worry, no harm done.
You're on thin ice, Toad. Don't test me.
No need to get all worked up. It ain't a big deal.
TJ. It's all right. Are you ready to talk to Mr. Wolf?
There you go. I hate to bring this up, but this is a nice little touch. Thus far, in almost every circumstance, she has gone out of her way to lower herself. Now, that's actually a very subtle body posture thing you do to talk to someone who's a child. You lower yourself to their level, and it helps to reach out to them in a sort of a vague psychological level. So they're like, okay. He has yet to do that. This is the first time, and you notice he did the roll his eyes things first. Then he actually lowered himself to actually be able to be like, okay, yeah, I'll talk to you on your level.
It's okay.
Are you okay?
Go ahead, TJ.
I go swimming at night sometimes, in the river. I wasn't doing anything bad. I promise.
Of course you weren't.
We know you're a good kid, TJ. You're okay.
You're not in trouble. Just tell me what happened.
The stalk thing.
I was there, under the big blocks, and I heard noisy feet. And when I hear that, I'm supposed to go underwater and stay real still and quiet.
That's right, son.
Then I saw the lady.
It's okay, son. Careful, Bigby.
I wasn't.
I know.
The lady fell in. But she didn't have her head on. I thought she was gonna pull me down too. Cause she had rocks on her feet and she kept falling down in the dark parts.
Cinder blocks tied to her ankles. Is there more, TJ?
Is it true? You know when people are lying? I heard you could do that. That's why you're the sheriff.
Yeah, part of my job is being able to tell when people are lying. I'm really good at it. Is there something else you want to say?
Please, don't be mad.
What is it, TJ?
I didn't stay under the water.
What?
I know I'm supposed to, but I was scared, and I went to the top again. I couldn't help it.
I gave you very specific rules. You have to stay quiet and out of sight or bad things can happen. I told you.
You're not in trouble.
Like Ellie's not.
Toad.
Not this time, Toad.
So you didn't stay underwater.
I don't know if anyone saw me, but someone said, stop laughing. And then I was scared, and I went under for as long as I could.
Wait, you heard someone?
Yes.
Why didn't you tell us before?
I didn't want to be in trouble.
Were those the same words they used? Stop laughing? Try to remember exactly what they said.
They said, stop laughing at me.
I'm not going to push him anymore.
Okay, TJ.
I'm sorry. After I came up again, there was no one there, and I ran home, that's all. I promise. I want to go home.
Okay, you can go.
Thank you, TJ.
Okay, son.
You did a good job, kid.
Come on, then.
Oh, and I'm going to kill the guy who hit you, just as a heads up on that. So don't worry about that. I got your back.
That went about as well as I expected. You want to go look at the body now?
No, I'd really like to talk to the mirror. Like, really, really want to talk to the mirror.
In a minute.
When you're ready.
Seriously, I really want to talk to the mirror. Please, let me talk to the mirror. Mirror? Mirror! Hang on, let's use the lamp for no raisin. Excuse me, for no good raisin. I don't know, Rory. Or no, it was Dumb. You're right. Dumb is the one who hurt the child. Because we know that because we were after D. And while he was doing that.
Hey, mirror.
Hello, Big B. Nice to see you.
What were you showing Mr. Toad and his son?
Cinderella selling shoes, Rapunzel, Rose, and of course there's you. And I can't help note that you did not rhyme. Do try to stick to the rules next time.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Wait.
Where can I find Tweedledum? That piece of scum.
In traffic.
The Woodsman and I were fighting. Now I want to know where he's hiding.
In a bottle.
Well, that's helpful.
Also, I don't know that much about mythos, Jinn. Most of what I know about Jinns is from D&D, Faerun, that kind of a thing. And Jinns in those settings are things you basically never want to interact with if you can avoid it. So, you know.
Snow's perfume. And acids. Maybe this has been harder on him than I thought.
Hey, it's the tarot cards. Let's go see what we got, shall we? So.
Well, that's appropriate.
Yep. No wuv. No twoo wuv for the big bad wolf.
The moon. Usually this is about deception or confusion. But for me, well, who knows? I hope you can find what you're looking for.
Interesting array. Ironically, most of my knowledge of tarot comes from the Ogre Battle series than anything else. So, Mugen, I'd have to say 5th edition is probably my favorite of the typical editions. However, I have several of my own custom versions based on 3.5, which I also happen to very much enjoy.
I meant what I said, Snow. Seems like not much has changed between me and Woody. Beauty and Beast. Always putting on a show for each other. I will get to the bottom of this.
Or die trying. I will deliver this letter. Or die sorry.
So, check out anyone who fits that profile. You might start with Bluebeard.
Right away, Miss Snow.
Are you ready to examine the body now?
A Telltale Watchman? I'd go with that.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
See you around, Lurker. Enjoy. Are you playing as well? Or are you just observing?
Come on.
That's how Shepard approaches Detective Mystery Schmeidoff. We solve this or die! Thanks, Lurker. Hello, Snow 2. Snow B? Snow the Second? Do we know Dispel? Because that'd be my first thought if this was D&D.
I didn't realize... I've never seen her face before now.
You gonna be okay? You don't have to stay.
I want to stay. I'll be fine. It's just... a little... strange. The glamour is so effective, it's... invasive. But... just do what you need to do.
No, Magister. Because that gets away from the point of a Telltale game. Telltale's low scale, not high scale.
Check her mouth. There might be a ribbon in there, like before. Anything?
No.
Nothing.
Can you close her mouth?
I actually do not know how a glamour works, so...
Thanks.
I know it works. I have the vague ideas.
Looks just like Faith's did.
But there was nothing in her mouth this time. Do you think it was done by the same person?
Hard to tell. Did Dr. Swinehart ever get back to you about Faith?
No. He said he wanted to run more tests.
She got your perfume right.
How would she know? How do you know what perfume I wear?
You can't fool this nose. Also, I saw the bottle on your desk.
I was just say, I have a really good sense of smell. Of course I know what kind of perfume you wear.
That's weird. I don't wear a brooch like that. Why bother with the right perfume if the appearance isn't completely accurate?
Maybe it really belonged to her. Not part of the glamour.
Looks like something from the homelands. Buffkin, do you recognize these symbols?
No, nothing I've seen before.
Do you see that?
Could be a bruise.
And some claw marks.
Rope marks.
She was tied up?
They tied cinder blocks to her ankles, so she would sink.
Oh.
I would say the one, either the Hydra, I had to look up their names, or the Wasp would be just the two that came to my mind automatically.
Her fist is clenched.
So she fought back?
No marks on the knuckles.
Oh.
Maybe she was grabbing something?
Maybe.
Rigor mortis.
What are you doing?
Only way to find out.
Yeah, I'm going to literally have to start
Jesus, Bigby.
breaking some fingers there.
What is it? Flowers.
Yeah.
Lilac, specifically.
Track marks.
She used Monday drugs?
Looks that way. Pretty heavily, too. I hear they only go for the legs if they've used up the veins in their arms, or if they're trying to hide the marks. Anyway, it means it's not a perfect match to your leg, unless...
Don't be ridiculous.
Maybe she was trying to compensate with that perfume.
Wait. If the glamour is supposed to make her look like me, shouldn't it be concealing things like...
Hey,
track
killer
marks?
beans.
That brooch, too. Why would it change everything else? I've never seen one this sloppy.
It's possible it's designed not to.
Designed not to hide track marks?
Good point.
The witches upstairs know what they're doing. That's why they cost so much. Unless someone is making glamours illegally?
It's not technically illegal, miss. It's not encouraged for sure, but there aren't any laws specifically forbidding it.
So there's some sort of black market for glamours?
One would assume so.
Would make
I imagine
sense.
anyone with access to the proper books and training could theoretically produce a glamour.
Yet another thing to worry about. Black market or not, it's a pretty good match. Look at that. The buttons aren't exact either. There's an extra one here.
You're right. These buttons are wrong. I wonder...
What?
Snow, do you mind if I, open her coat?
Bigby, just let me do it.
Okay. That's why I offered. I mean, you have a shirt under that. I'm not trying to peek.
It's not you, Snow. It's just a body.
Sorry, that took longer than expected. What have you found out?
The glamour is defective.
Oh, defective?
We're thinking it's black market. We should really be regulating this kind of thing.
Yes.
We should keep going.
Use this.
What is that?
She had the perfume with her. Looks like someone picked it out for her.
So, someone gave her instructions.
And money.
I've seen things like this before. It's definitely magic.
Oh, never mind.
Though witches don't usually craft objects these days.
I don't think it's wise to fool around with that. It's some kind of black market magic. Who knows what it could do? We should have it looked at. Just to make sure it isn't dangerous. Don't you think?
You may be right. One way to find out. Huh.
What?
There's something in here.
How do we open it?
Might want to stand back if you're worried, Crane. I'm gonna try to open it. Something to do with these rings here.
Cute. You know, it would be funny if this is a bomb and we're about to all die. And that's the plot from the beginning.
A deer. What does that mean?
I don't know my fables enough to know what a deer is.
Is that...
It's your hair.
So it's kind of polyjuicy. Alright.
Someone must have taken this from my apartment. I noticed it was missing, but I didn't think. This was the last picture I had of Rose and me. My sister and I don't talk much anymore. Who did this, Bigby?
Who's Rose? And I was gonna say, that should end the glamour. Now that we removed it.
She's a troll?
You gotta be kidding me.
So they did actually kill a Fable. Now that's interesting.
All right, you can calm down. It's not like you haven't seen a troll before.
Who is she? That wasn't there before. Who do you think she is? I don't know many trolls, I'm afraid.
Should have left them all back in the homelands.
You don't mean that, do you?
Maybe Holly knows.
The owner of the Trip Trap? No, she looks a little... Oh no.
What is it?
It's not Holly, it's her sister Lily. She was reported missing, but I guess it just slipped through the cracks.
They even talked about that last episode.
Right. Who knows, she might know something about this. Who Lily was seeing.
Well, certainly another troll.
We should go.
You can't go out there.
Why not?
It's too dangerous. Someone tried to kill you. Bigby, you can't let her go out there with you. You'd be putting her life at risk.
Literally not my
Bigby
call.
is not in charge of me.
He's in charge of this investigation.
That's not the same thing.
If Snow wants to come with me, I'm not gonna stop her.
But...
We should leave now. You ready?
Yeah.
Hey, it's...
This whole thing is complete bullshit, and always has been. I mean, what's his job, really?
To keep shit from reaching the woodlands. Jack, I don't know where they are.
You're a bar. You're supposed to have darts around.
And I normally do, but who knows where the fuck they went to after...
Hi again.
Come on, Holly. I need entertainment. This'll
Jack.
do.
Starts putting away the glass.
Okay, I know. Just relax. Not here to start anything.
I was thinking the beanstalk.
Okay.
For Jack.
Miss White, I heard you had kind of a strange morning.
It's been kind of a strange morning for everyone, I think.
Every time I see this guy, he seems to lose weight. It's amazing. It really is. He loses weight and yet somehow keeps all the muscle.
Jack.
Wolfie, my dear, how are you? Because, you know, we were just talking about you. All of us. At the bar, here. About you.
I just need to talk to Holly. Privately.
Alright, just give us a second first. I'm dying to hear about the body that came out of the East River this morning. It was a fable, right? Oh, everyone knows.
Tweedledee was just here.
He said it looked like Snow White.
You sure it wasn't Tweedledum?
Well, no, but he seemed pretty sure.
Sorry.
Tweedledee said you arrested him for no earthly reason. Kept him locked in the cellar all fucking night. He said you tortured him. Which, I don't know, that seems like a breach of your legislative duties.
I went out of my way
Baby, come
not
on.
to
You can't be
torture
so
him.
dumb as
Jack, find the off button, now!
What is it with you two? You and Gran are all, let's get a posse together when there's no one around, but as soon as the big bad wolf walks in, your tails go between your legs. Cat got your nerve? What happened?
What happened? I'm tired is what happened.
Tired of what?
Of trouble, Jack. I'm sick and tired of trouble. I don't want any more. So just stop revving his motor, or wait outside, or fuck the hell off. I don't care which.
Jack.
What? Bigby, look. 2 fables are dead. And shit, Gren's sister...
Holly's sister.
Holly's sister has been missing for what? A few days now? And we haven't heard word one about it from anyone.
Actually, have there been any updates on my sister?
I don't know how to say this to you, Holly. The woman we found in the river.
Who was it?
You know who it was.
Boy, I sure walked into that one.
If you say one more fucking thing, just one more thing,
Yeah, don't piss off Grendel, Jack. You're a nobody.
God fucking damn it! Of course, the dear princess, Snow fucking White, is all safe and sound. Where were you when we reported this weeks ago, huh? Where are you when we ever fucking need you? If you'd give 1 ounce of a shit about her, about any of us, she might have been saved. She might have been cared for. She might have been...
Nope. Nope.
I'm sorry, Holly. I'm sorry we found your sister this way, and I wish this had ended up better.
Holly,
Get the fuck out of my bar.
I just want
It should have been you. It should have been you, and it wasn't.
We recovered this from her personal effects. I thought you might like to have it.
I didn't know she still had this. The copper was from a dwarf mine. It's very rare and very old.
That was decent of you.
Gren,
Yeah?
take off for a bit, would you?
Are you sure?
That's pretty typical for Telltale Light, in my experience. Oh, excuse me, Inquisitor. Jack, if you don't get out, I will throw you out. Down a well, possibly.
I don't know that much about her life. Honestly, we didn't talk often. She was lost here in the city. She just got swept away by it.
Why were you two not talking?
It seems so fucking petty now, but I didn't want to watch it with her. I think she was off the Monday drugs, but she was hooking to pay down debt. It ate me up to see her that way. Eventually, the only people she owed were at her work. You know, that shithole club, the Puddin' and Pie. The owner, Georgie, with all his fucking fees, it's a crock of shit. That's how they kept her under their thumb, really.
Holly, it's okay. If it's too much, we don't have to do this.
Georgie. Not the first time I've heard that name. What do you know about him?
We can just go talk to him. We've got a lead. Maybe we can take it from here.
Really?
Thanks for everything, Holly. Is there anything we can do to...
No, I'm better off dealing with things alone. I don't need sympathy and I don't need charity.
It's not charity. It's looking out for our own.
Is she? Where is she?
She's at the business office. She's taken care of.
I'm gonna have to go down there and get her. Fuck.
Please, we can handle the funeral arrangements.
No, it's a kind of... It's a formality with trolls. We burn our dead by sunrise, or... I don't know.
Of course.
Okay. Good.
Let's go down to the business office and start making the necessary preparations, all right?
You know what would be horrible, Retu, is if it ran out in the middle, and then things got better.
I'll go down there now. See what I can find out from the owner.
Like, the guy involved liked it more.
I'm impressed.
Because they're
Really?
horrible people.
Thanks. It just made everything easier.
I have a bit of a headache right now, so my memory isn't perfect. We've heard the word Georgie before. Who else mentioned Georgie? It was in episode 1. You're welcome, Golvag. Lawrence is the one who said something about that. Thank you.
Oh, Sheriff, what a nice surprise. I'm not sure I've seen you here before.
Hi.
You're always welcome, of course. Is it business or pleasure?
Business.
Or both?
Business.
I'm looking for someone.
Finding you someone is our specialty, but the club's closed.
Not quite what I meant.
That's too bad. I guess you'd better talk to Georgie.
What's
You're
with the
in luck.
ribbon?
He's here.
Or is that just a sign of ownership?
I should warn you that Georgie does not like to be bothered when he's working.
Then I'll kill him.
And he's in kind of a mood right now. I mean, more so than usual.
I don't much care how he feels about it.
Ah, well, you two will get along just swimmingly.
Seriously, I will wolf out and eat his throat, and then vomit it on his face. Yeah, by the way, R-rated warning for anybody who cares.
Welcome to the Pudding and Pie, where we cater to the diverse tastes of the Fable community. Your pleasure is our pleasure. Your desires are our desires. Your imagination is the menu, and discretion is our guarantee.
Did you know Lily? She worked here?
My lips are sealed. You'd better ask Georgie.
I'll kill you too. I'm really not that discriminatory right now, because I have a headache, and I kill lots of people when I have headaches.
Fuck's sake! What do you think you're doing? You look like you're trying to take a shit. Who's gonna want that? No one's gonna want that.
Nice guy. Seems like a real prince.
You do have a sense of humor. That's good. Good luck.
Decapitated head actually still follows into PG-13,
It's
believe it
your
or not.
face. You have to smile. You never smile. How many times?
Hey!
Oh, it's you. We're closed. Keep dancing, you. I didn't say stop. For fuck's sake. You, stay right there. Don't even think about sitting down. We're not finished.
Leave her alone, asshole.
Sure, whatever you say. What do you want then? You here for a little taste? Tell you what, come back after midnight maybe. I can hook you up. Or, knowing you, she's probably not quite your style. You'd prefer someone who can take a bit of a beating. Tell me, do you prefer a stationary target or one that will put up a fight? I can arrange whatever you like for the right price.
I'm not here for that.
Oh, I'm not here for that. Just stopped in for the chips then. Jesus, Bigby, you're so corny. I love it though. No, seriously, I love it. Okay, alright, Sheriff. Just fucking with you. Look, I know why you're here.
Are you sure?
Listen, Sheriff. Around here, we can't afford to wait for you and your swanky pals to take an interest. We have to look out for each other. When shit happens, I hear about it. Especially if it concerns my livelihood.
In that case, I assume you knew Lily was glamored.
Of course she was, you daft git. She was a troll.
No. I mean glamored to look like another Fable.
Yeah? Well, so what? Who gives a toss? People get up to all kinds of things when nobody's watching. It's their own business.
It's sick.
Ha! That's quaint. Especially coming from you.
The 13th floor would never provide a glamour like that. It's strictly black market stuff.
Ooh, black market is it? How exciting. This is exactly what I would expect from a thug like you. Storm in, throw around a bunch of accusations, try to scare people. But you've got fuck all to back it up. And we're all just meant to jump any time the wolf shows his teeth. He used to be something, you know. Now look at him.
Exactly, Inquisitor.
Get that out of my face.
This was part of the glamour we found on Lily's body. Take a good look. She was impersonating Snow White. Why?
You've got this all wrong. If Lily was doing a special glamour, it wasn't for me. For fuck's sake, I want that kind of eat.
Who was she doing it for, then?
She had clients, Bigby. Maybe one of them was into it. A lot of fucked up people in Fabletown.
Like who?
Try looking in the mirror.
Who is this guy,
Anyway,
by the way?
now what to do with me?
Is he a normie? I'm just wondering.
Go on, then. You're gonna hit me? Go ahead. That's what you want to do, right? That's what you came here for, right?
Tell me what I want to know, or I'll shut this whole place down.
Oh, no, fuck! You! Take your sad fucking face where I can't see it!
I don't know who that
Bastard
is.
fucking shit!
Pudding and pie?
You
What's
proud
that?
of yourself, mate? Proud of your little mess? Fuck's sake.
Who's that?
Fuck off, Hans.
Hold on a minute. Hans, is it?
Hans just cleans up and provides a little muscle when we need it. He's not gonna know anything about the girls and their clients or any of that. No one knows. Don't you get it? It's by design. Discretion is our guarantee, right? And the way we guarantee that is that no one knows anything they don't have to know, including me. I cover my eyes and take my cut. End of story.
Why not look it up?
What's that?
Isn't there a little book with all the stuff about the girls and all that written in
You're
it?
a fucking moron.
Show me.
There is no book. And as for you, Hans, we need to work on your communication skills and have a fairly good idea where to start. Hey, that's my personal property.
Ooh, should I be nice?
Sure, go ahead. Do what comes naturally.
Tell me about the book.
You haven't got the slightest clue about anything. Hey, now.
I will kill you.
Cut the crap, Georgie. I want the book Hans is talking about.
Hans is confused. Again. Don't even think about it.
Look, Georgie, why don't you just tell me where the book is?
Can we please not go round and round about this? There's no book. End of story.
Honestly, I don't want to smash his stuff,
Do
though.
not touch that. You hear me? It's nothing to do with you.
There's still time for you to just cough it up.
I'm sorry, Sheriff, but there's no handy magic book with everything you want to know jotted down inside. I sincerely wish there was. Maybe it would get you off me back.
Well, what's this? Looks like a floor safe.
I wouldn't know. It was here when we moved in. I don't have a key to it. Sheriff, will you come on? Fuck's sake, I've got to open up in a few hours.
What do you think? Before I look at it, what do you think? I said it bluntly. I don't want to hurt his stuff. I want to hurt him. Actually, even that's not true. I don't actually want to hurt him. I want to kill him. It's a difference. I want him to cease to exist. But I don't think I have the ability to toss him in the well. Which is what I really want to do. I can't help but notice, too, that each of these scenes has played out pretty much as if I have smashed things or not. No. No.
Give it to me.
You're a big bad bastard. We get it. Everyone's guilty. You fucking get it. Jesus, you're killing me. I'm begging you. I'll pay you.
2 women are dead.
Then quit being a bloody idiot. Come on, mate. Leave it. There's nothing there for you.
I love how I can just keep destroying things.
You might want to stand back.
All right, all right, all right. Bloody come on, then. Prick. Once again, don't get your hopes up. There's nothing in here that'll tell you anything. But it's a kick to the balls for me and my club, so we can be happy about that.
Hey, it's $1. It's okay, I read it really fast.
Here, this is Lily's last entry. So tell me, Georgie, who's this Mr. Smith?
Oh dear. I'm afraid it might be a fake name, Bigby.
What a
Secrecy is sort of how this all works. Even Hans knows that.
What's 207? Room number?
I don't fucking know. Millimeters, maybe?
Don't bullshit me, Georgie. This is your book. Your girls.
I'm not their fucking secretary. I give
Actually,
them a stage.
you are.
I give them music. I provide an erotic venue to attract and retain clients. But let's be clear on something. The girls make the arrangements with their clients, not me. The girls. They're the ones with the Mr. Smiths and Joneses and Mr. X types. Whatever happens outside the club, that's on them. I log the business, take my cut, and I'm out. Now, I've had quite enough of you and your bullying. Excuse me while I call your superiors to make a complaint. Hello? Business office? Yeah, that's right.
One thing I've noticed is a lot of
I want to talk
people
to the deputy mayor.
are basically being obstinate or deliberately lying to us because it's us.
I don't give a rat's ass about that. Just fuck off and fetch him for me, alright?
Like, because they just don't like us. They have been, shall we say, less than helpful. Steal what?
No, I don't want to.
What am I stealing? What am I stealing? Excuse me, Georgie. I need to steal from you, I guess, apparently.
Fine, I'll hold.
I mean, yeah, sure, I'll steal from him. That's easy.
58.
Yeah. Sure, why not? Now here's an interesting question. For the sake of setting building, why are we not a monster anymore? Like, what happened at which point the fairy tale, the fable stopped being? Why did we stop being the big bad wolf and turned into this? When did that happen? Why did that happen? Ironically, I was probably stealing from him for two completely separate reasons. First of all, I was stealing from him because that was evidence. But second, and more to the point, I was stealing because it is a resource, not actual greed or a desire to hurt, for whatever that matters. If they explain later, I'll wait. If they explain later, I'll wait. Well, yeah, but the masquerade doesn't change intent. But if they explain later, I'll hold out for it. Why do I still have that in my head?
Thanks for covering for me tonight. Let's talk before you go over to the apartment. Lily. Looks like they both saw one of Lily's clients. Lock's been busted open. Broken open, but there isn't even a lock.
Also, what can change the nature of a man? Okay. Excuse me, other person?
Excuse me.
Oh, thank God you put some
I heard
clothes
you
on.
out there. I don't remember ever seeing you here before.
I didn't have a reason to come here before.
Yeah.
Oh, double nature. I like that.
You're trying to place me. They used to call me the Little Mermaid.
Ariel?
Once upon a time. Does that help?
Ariel? Oh, God, I'm sorry. I completely missed the dialogue.
My name is Nerissa.
Well, Nerissa, I've got some questions.
Of course you do. I don't have answers. You'll have to find those yourself.
I need to know about one of Lily's clients. Calling himself Mr. Smith, apparently.
We can't talk about work.
This is a murder case.
I mean can't. These lips are sealed. Discretion is our guarantee. It's how things work here.
People keep using those phrases. What does it mean? This is what I need to know about. Lily's last entry. Who's Mr. Smith? Where's room 207? I have to know.
Yes, Eric.
These lips. Sheriff Wolf, would you like to make an appointment with me?
Yeah, no, I get it.
Okay. What would I need to do?
I need 150. It's not good to be short.
Okay. It's okay, I've got a dollar bill literally attached to my hand. I think
Here for a second.
I think we're dealing with an enchantment that literally prevents them from speaking. That would also explain why the mirror wasn't able to see it, because that enchantment would probably protect against scrying. So what we need to do is find some way around that. Writing probably would not go around that enchantment, but we'll see. I'm not sure why also setting an appointment would get around the enchantment. I get what she's going at, but I don't get why. Unless the enchantment is anybody who is not a client can't be told, and that's how that works.
Not 207?
You'll think of something.
The open arms. This is where they met.
Enjoy your stay. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Yeah, there's a lot of rules magic going on in this setting anyways. With the whole fables thing. Stronger because of more known, etc. officer. They're damn good, Eric. People debate how interactive they are, but I would argue they're as interactive as is available for them to be. I mean, they're not full-on holodecks, but, you know, we would need a full-on AI to really go a step past this.
If the rooms are anything like the lobby, they should cut their rates.
It's New York. I could get a one-bedroom apartment for $1,000 a month, and it would be cheap. Hell, that was years ago. I'm sure it's worse now.
Probably repair that.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna...
Keep your pants on, buddy. You have to check in first if you want a room. So come on. Mosey on back and we'll get you set up.
I'm not here for a room.
Hi, beauty.
You.
I work here, okay? I work the front desk. It's to help pay rent. So, now you know. I know I should have told somebody, but Beast would lose his mind if you knew. Beast is a proud man, Bigby. He wants to do right by me, and he just couldn't handle it if he knew I had to do this so we don't get evicted.
Now, I really hate to say this, but I know that the whole point is this is like a gritty, modern take on Fables thing, and I like it. It's very well presented. But what I'm wondering is, why has no one with a brain sat down and said, we have a valuable resource. Why don't we properly market it? They have magic. They have glamours. They have rules magic. They have dimensional magic. We've already seen that once. They have scrying. Do you know how useful those tools are to a mundane who has access to things like money and power? They could go and, like, arrange something with someone who is actually competent and has a brain, and instead of living in a filth pit where Beauty has to actually go and work at a whore hotel, not as a whore, but the person running the front desk, in order to pay the bills. I mean, there's a cliff between these two things. Oh, this is actually making my headache worse, just how much this is aggravating. Why doesn't whoever is in charge here... You're all saying it's the witch's fault. Okay, why aren't the witches doing this then? They have access to this. Why aren't they using it? It's not about trying to change the world, of course. It's about trying to change their life. To try and make them actually live a better life. God, am I the only person in the world who actually thinks like this is civilization? Is that just me? Oh. My head does, yeah. Okay.
All of our friends live at the Woodlands. He'd be mortified.
Well, your secret's safe with me, all right? Let's not make a big thing of it.
Thanks, Bigby. And thanks for covering for me last time, too.
Yeah, sure thing, Belle.
So, what are you doing here?
I didn't see a recent movie, because it was a musical.
You have a key.
Someone else was murdered last night.
I heard.
The victim was someone who worked at the Pudding and Pie. Lily. She, come around here ever?
Oh, yes, the troll. I did see her. I mean, you know, we never really spoke, but she came off a tad intimidating.
Actually, one other question, if I may. Again, I don't know this setting. I'm walking into this blind. But... how is this better than whatever's going back in the homelands? Really? legitimate question here. This is a filth-ridden, disease-rotting corpse of an existence. How is this better than the Homelands?
Oh. Ever meet a girl named Faith? Or just maybe hear that name?
I might have. I don't know. By the end of the night, it's kind of a blur with all the names. Tara, Brandy, Amber, Heather. Sorry.
Ever see Lily with someone here? Maybe on a job?
Sometimes, but nobody I've recognized. I haven't worked here that long, though.
How about a room register? Or someone named Mr. Smith?
That's all we get here. Smiths, Jones, or Johnsons. I think the last ones are jokes.
Hardy har har. And yeah, people are saying the farm is worse, which is funny, because even the entry on the farm talked about the fact that they're actually taken care of at the farm. You know, at this point, if it's that bad in the Homelands, and I can understand that concept, especially with what Golvike just said, why not just die? At this point, I mean, Christ.
I talked to Tweedledee earlier today. He mentioned you in passing. Do you know him, or his brother?
I took out a loan for back pay. It was like our third notice. And ever since then, those annoying freaks have been pestering me for the money, plus interest.
Why take out a loan from those two?
It was from the crooked man.
Beauty.
You don't know how desperate I was, Bigby. I had nowhere else to go.
Who's the crooked man? And don't tell me they can't die. A troll just died. And Faith died. So, I mean, it's possible. It is possible for them to actually die.
Look, if this ever happens again, come see me or Snow first, all right?
I tried.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm not asking for spoilers. I'm asking what fable he's from. Sorry, I should have clarified my question. What fable is the crooked man from? I've never even heard of that.
Have you seen Snow White down here? Or maybe somebody glamored as her?
You know, it's funny. I did see someone who I thought looked a lot like her, but she didn't say anything when she saw me, even though she knew that I saw her. I just assumed it wasn't Snow and went about my business.
Thanks.
Wait. It'll be better if anyone sees you that they at least see you with me, so they know that I didn't let you just wander around by yourself. 5
got
minutes, please.
Nursery rhyme. You got it.
Just be ready to act like I'm trying to kick you out.
That won't be hard.
And a crooked cow, they lived in a crooked house. Okay, thank you, Bragwin. I have not heard that, so it's some nursery rhyme
Listen,
I've never heard
Bigby,
about a horrible
I assume
person.
you'll be filing some kind of an official report or something, which is fine. It's just that I was wondering if I need to be in it. Do you have to mention my name? I mean, it's not like Beast would ever see your report. It's just, well, you never know.
Don't worry about it. The less I have to write down, the better.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
True, Golvike.
Well, here we are. Which one was it?
207. Da 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 da. Ugh, the creaking bed springs. You know, I have to actually respond to something really quick. It just occurred to me. Rory was like, we're not all like you. For those of you who don't know what that means, I've been through a lot of crap in my life to the point where if more crap happened, I'd be willing to just bow out, okay? I'm not suicidal or anything. It's just... I've passed my tolerance limit, right? Which is kind of why I'm thankful the fact that life is actually going pretty well right now. But, so I tend to look at fictional works and think of it from that perspective. You know, if this is that terrible... why even bother? But In my defense, my very first thought was, why can't we make this situation better? And I was trying to reason a way to try and improve their lives before just mass suiciding. And what everyone has been telling me is that that's not possible, either because there's no place to go home to, because North Korea. There's no possibility for the witches, either because the witches are in control of their little mud hut or whatever, and have all the power involved, and that there's nothing they can do as far as actually coexisting with humanity because of the whole masquerade problem, which, valid. So, yeah, it sounds like there's no actual making things better. And if there's no making things better, then that's when I start defaulting to the, alright, I'm out mentality. Because if you can't make things better, then what's the point? To say this should not work.
Keys to these rooms?
I thought you had a key.
Not to this one.
Hold on, Bigby. I can't just let you go into any room you want. Seriously, what if someone found out? I could get into a lot of trouble.
You have to let me in there. This is the room, 207.
But I...
This is the room Lily was in.
Fine.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I haven't even seen the witches. In fact, I wouldn't even know the witches really existed except for you
Key is
guys.
supposed to open every room in the building, but it's not working.
Beauty!
Ah, shit.
Beast?
Bigby?
Why are you
How could
here,
you
Beast?
do this to me?
No, sweetie, no. Wait a minute.
How could you do this? We've been together through everything. I took care of you. I love...
It's not what you think. Please.
You're cheating on me! With him?
No, no, Beast. I promise I'm not. I'm helping him. That's all.
I'll bet! I'm sure you help each other just great! I know what this place is! I know what goes on here!
Then why are you here? Why is Beast here? Either he came here deliberately looking for her for this reason, to confirm his suspicions, or for a much worse reason than that.
That's not what I meant.
This is a murder investigation. She's helping me.
Stop lying to me! What the fuck is wrong with you? She's my wife!
Beast, listen to me. There's nothing going on. I'm not...
Hey! Bastard! I guess I finally see you for who you are!
Stop! Stop it!
You told me you hadn't seen her, you fucking liar! You've been sleeping with her this whole time!
Listen to your wife. Just calm down and...
Beast!
Oh, right.
What the hell do you think you're doing? You aren't even listening to me!
No, he's not. Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure I'm the stronger one here, so...
I told you! Beast! Stop! Leave him be! This is my fault! Beast, no! I understand!
Oh, come on, I hit the thing. Ow!
Bigby, no! Don't hurt him!
You ruined everything! She's my...
Oh, yeah, I got the door open.
Shit, Bigby.
What have you done?
What is this? Bigby.
Look what you did to the door! You can't just act like this whenever
Stand
you...
back. You don't want to see this.
Yeah. And if you chop someone's head off, it'll bleed a lot.
Beauty, stay in the hall.
What? Why? What's going on?
Oh my god.
Don't touch anything.
Is this?
Lily met her client here, Mr. Smith, whoever he is.
And then?
Must have happened right here.
Jesus.
Last night?
Yeah?
I was on shift last night.
On shift? Beauty, what?
I'm not a prostitute, you idiot. I work the front desk.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's just great. I'm not a prostitute, you idiot. It's so blunt about it. I love it.
So that's...
Yeah.
Still, this is no place for someone like you. I mean, look.
Can we please not talk about this?
Was anyone acting suspicious? Maybe moving a heavy piece of luggage, or he got the body out of here somehow.
Jesus Christ! No, I didn't see anything like that. It just seemed like a totally normal night. How is that even possible? There's so much blood.
Go lock the front door.
Disney.
Keep people out of the hallway.
Cassie Cat.
I need you to be sure no one comes in here. This is a crime scene, okay?
But
just do what he says. I'll explain later, okay? Bigby, what kind of a person could do something like this?
That's exactly what I'm about to try to find out.
Hang on. Let me activate Witcher version.
I can't believe this.
Another High Darkstar.
Do all the rooms have these same clocks with the built-in cassette player?
I think so, yes.
Thin walls. There's no tape inside. Sorry.
Where'd you get that?
Lily had it in her hand, in case there was any doubt over who died here.
What is that?
It's a book about Snow White. Or about the Mundy version of her story, anyway.
My point, Inquisitor, is they don't call her Belle because Belle is a Disney character and therefore a Disney copyright, whereas Snow White was called that before Disney showed up.
The whole book is about her?
Yeah.
Now, I don't know if Belle was called Belle in the original Beauty and the Beast story, but...
Why is she in a glass coffin?
This is the part where she's in a deep sleep, but they think she's dead.
What's it mean? Why mark the page where she's sleeping?
Yeah, I noticed the German thing. Unfortunately, I cannot read German, and therefore I have no idea what I'm looking at. I can only recognize German. Yeah.
I think he made up the bed to match the coffin in the picture. Flowers, too. He'd have had Lily lie down just like this.
You mean just before?
Episode 2 of 5.
Someone comes to kiss her.
Locke, the Night Reaper.
Mr. Smith.
This is creepy. The coffin and the weird fixation on Snow. What the hell is wrong with this guy?
Would you believe this exact same moral dilemma exists in Star Trek? I'm serious. I'm not going to talk about it here. I've actually already talked about it in Voyager, and I will have to talk about it in TNG because it's brought up in TNG. But hollow sex and the possibility of using a hologram designed to look like someone else. And when you have glamours... Yeah.
It's a huff and puff.
I thought you were the only one who smoked that crap brand.
Apparently not. He brought wine.
Classy.
There's no tape inside. There's some issues to be talked about there, Dakota, which I'm not bringing up right now, because this is not the time or place for it. I was just mentioning the connection point.
Someone's been rough with this dress. It's torn.
Oh no, she must have been wearing it. He killed her and then he took it back off?
No, there's no blood on it. It must have been torn some other time.
What are you thinking?
This is the same dress as the one in the book about snow. I think Smith was dressing Lily up in it to recreate the snow from the book.
You're right. It's the same dress. It fits. He's acting out scenes from the book. That poor girl. She couldn't have known. She probably just needed the money. She could have been anyone. How did she wind up here? I mean, not exactly here, but just how does a person...
Georgie took advantage of her when she was in trouble. He's a real predator.
Yeah.
And that's why I'm going to dump him down a well
so
later.
Scared.
No, actually, I imagine having your head chopped off doesn't take that long. Unless you're in the Walking Dead universe, in which case it takes about 5 or so chops, and the whole time it's absolutely nightmarish. I told you there was no tape inside.
Bigby, this? I think I heard this music. Last night. It was playing pretty loudly for a while and then stopped in the middle. I didn't think twice about it at the time. I mean, you hear all kinds of things around here, and I guess I've already gotten used to blocking them out.
Could have covered up the sound of the murder.
Maybe she didn't see it coming.
It's called enabling, Zolan. And he's also a scumbag who deserves to die for unrelated reasons.
Damn it. Get it together, Beauty. Be strong.
How can I find out who rented this room?
Find whoever has the key? I'm pretty sure this one must be held long-term. And we don't keep a register or anything. This place is intentionally kind of anonymous.
I keep hearing that. Is there anything else you can tell me about last night? Anything that sticks out in your mind?
Sorry, no, it just seemed like every other night does. That's exactly what's bothering me. From now on, I'll just be down there imagining this.
Yeah, Friendoka. And I gotta admit that this might have officially be crossing the line. I don't know. We'll see. But this is at the very least one step away from crossing the line for me. This is disgusting.
Do you smell something?
No, just apple.
With a bite taken out of it.
Oh no, there's more? What? What now?
It's got a single bite taken out of it, like in Snow's story.
Oh no, do you think it was poisoned?
It wasn't. I'd have smelled that. I think it's just a prop. It's here because they were acting out the scene in the book.
Of course. That makes perfect sense. He's just acting out another part of the book. God, I can see the whole picture now. It all goes together like you said. This creep put that girl in a Snow White dress and recreated the whole story from the book with the apple and the deep sleep and everything. You're
No,
a
it
better
isn't,
detective
Bradley.
than I thought you'd be.
Thanks.
So he planned it all out. He had all the details noted down. Only then, when it comes time to kiss her and wake her up.
Yeah.
I hope you're just about through. I don't really want to stay in here any longer.
Why are you still here at all? Yeah, no, Horson Jr. crossed the line. This isn't actually over the line yet, because it's still up here, as much as that bothers the crap out of me, and I don't want to think about that. Also, this still might not be quite what it seems to be. I haven't decided that yet.
How do you know?
I'm in this one. It was taken last winter.
Oh no. Bigby. This kind of stalking, it doesn't just stop by itself. Trust me, I know about this firsthand.
Yes, I know, Beast.
Trying to get closer and closer.
His stand-in for Snow is gone now, so...
The next step closer. What is it?
It's... Crane.
Well, I actually kind of saw that coming, but I don't think he killed her or anything. No, you really don't want to... He died, so on. So I kind of called that he had a...
Be after you now.
I'm sorry, I kind of called that he had a thing for her. Number one, because that's logical. She's Snow White, fairest of them all. That's kind of the point. Number two, because of the way he reacted in the car ride while we were heading home. But, yeah.
Good. I am dying to get my hands on that disgusting weasel.
Oh, Gaston, that's true. Although Beast appears to have taken that role now, hasn't he?
I'm really starting to like you, Sheriff. You're not afraid to be a complete bastard.
Obviously, there will have to be some changes.
Hello, Bigby.
Take care of it, Bigby, or I'll take care of it for you.
Why are you suddenly an opponent, Snow?
Jesus Christ, Bigby. Is that you?
That's the second time we've seen that cutscene in the prequel thing, or in the preview thing. It still hasn't actually happened. So, more players sympathized with Crane. More players persuaded him to talk. An overwhelming majority of people let Snow come with us. Most people didn't hit Georgie. That's actually surprising. And most people didn't punch Beast. I am genuinely surprised by that. Of course, I am going out of my way to try really hard not to just be the wolf. As much as it would be satisfying immediately, I don't think it would be satisfying long term or profitable. I'm just saying, there's still a pretty good chance that the reason Beast was there was because he was stalking her.
Our stories used to be so simple. We had a beginning, a middle, and an end. But ever since we moved to this awful city, everything's gotten so confused.
Look, I didn't kill anyone.
And I'm supposed to just believe you. Snow.
Hi, Snow.
I just want you to be careful. I almost lost you once, and...
I'm not yours to lose. I'm not going to be an errand girl for Crane anymore.
She looks like Holly.
It's not Holly, it's her sister Lily.
The idea that he was cheating on her is far
She
more
was
amusing,
looking
I admit.
to pay down debt. Eventually, the only people she owed were at her work. You know, that shithole club, the pudding and pie.
My name is Nerissa.
Well, Nerissa, I've got some questions. The open arms.
Oh my god.
That's usually the plan, Magister. I may have to take a break soon, though. This headache is killing me.
It's Crane.
Like, I haven't stopped nearly as often to pontificate on the things they've been doing like I normally do, because I'm just like, ugh. See you around, Cassie. Hope to see you in the future. I stream every Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, and occasionally elsewise. Crane didn't kill her. He's just a creep.
Fucking creep. Spineless little fucking rat.
Crane? Ugh. God, you think you know a person. Bigby, you have to tell her.
I know.
What's going on? What did you find up there? You know, other than the...
I just need to find Snow.
Why? What's going on?
Shit!
Crane's been... Whoa! Bigby, calm down. Everything's going to be fine. okay? It's going to be fine.
Will someone please explain this to me?
Crane might be following Snow. If I can find her, I can... God damn it!
Okay, it's going to be okay. Where did you see her last? Did she say where she was going?
She took Holly to the business office to prepare for the funeral.
Lily's funeral?
Yeah.
How do you know?
I was just at the Trip Trap, and I heard Gren telling some folks about a funeral at the Buckingham Bridge.
Trip Trap? Are you drinking?
When? Right now.
So hang on. First he goes to a bar, then he goes to a whorehouse. I think maybe that actually is what Beast was doing. That's actually a nice touch.
They were on their way out.
But yeah, no, he's not thinking right now. At all. Which is actually really dangerous.
What?
Snow's been through a lot. There are things she doesn't talk about. Just please be careful when you tell her. And you should tell her. But
I know.
no, you don't know. You know how you felt when you saw that picture? Well, it's going to be much worse for her. Just remember that.
It always amuses me. Cell phones usually don't exist in fiction because they solve most dilemmas. My phone's right here. If anyone who knows my number, if anybody in my family was like, hey, I've got a dilemma, I would know within seconds. And could respond within under a minute. I could be in my car in about 90 or so seconds if I really needed to be right now. But that's why most writers just kind of write cell phones out.
Lily had many friends, but few fables she was truly close to. If you were here, then you were part of a very special circle. People she trusted and cared for.
Which is why I'm not there.
Offend you by claiming one day that the pain of losing Lily will ever subside. I know as well as you that it will never subside. But I also know that the memory of Lily will sustain as well.
I was wondering if Lawrence was going to be
and
in
it
this.
will, in time, equal in strength to our mourning her loss. And it is in that spirit that I'd like to talk about what you've all been so grateful to share with me. Your memories of
Probably, Leander.
how she could be stubborn and patient, rash
I'll
and
miss
thoughtful.
worrying about you.
How she carried a
I'll miss
torch
our
for the old
fights.
ways,
I'll
for
miss
tradition,
you,
for
Holly.
pageantry. And most of all, it seems how
Now you will
Lily
never
loved,
die from indifference
dearly
or
loved
lead
her
a
friends
tedious
and
life.
family.
Goodbye,
She loved
sweetheart.
being around them.
Thanks for
in
everything.
Good times and bad.
Vivian.
I never met Lily, but from what I've been told, I know in my
You
heart
were a big,
that
bright,
she would have
shining
liked to be here
star
tonight.
in this
And now
shithole
we'll
of a
have our
town. And I
moment
miss
of
you
silence.
already.
Thank you.
Gran.
Also, why did they pick New York of all places? It just occurred to me. I mean, I hate to go back to the
Bigby,
this setting sucks
is everything
situation,
okay?
but why New
No,
York?
not you.
Holly, it's...
He wasn't fucking invited.
Holly, wait.
He has no right to be here. Not after what he did.
What did I do?
Holly, I'm sorry, but I had to come.
You throw my sister down the witching well, and you have the nerve to show your face here? After you lie? After you promise me?
What?
Holly, wait. That was Crane. Just Crane. He disposed of Lily's body before Bigby could do anything about it. I'm telling you the truth.
Son
Don't
of a...
cover for him.
But this genuinely wasn't his fault.
You can't tell me Bigby gives a shit about this.
Holly, it's gonna be okay.
You've got to be kidding me.
I'm sorry, Holly. I didn't know he put her down the witching well.
Bigby cares, Holly. He's trying to help. And I'm sure he has a very good reason for being here. But this one isn't on him.
Why are you here, anyway? And don't say it's because you care about this.
Everything okay?
I just came to pay my respects, Holly. I don't mean any harm.
Oh, really? You have no respect you can pay. You don't care about any of us.
Okay, look. Bigby and I are going to have a little chat far away from the ceremony, all right? Look, Holly, I know how this must...
No, you don't know how this must feel. You have no idea. Don't fuck anything up. Don't bother anybody. And when the first sign of trouble comes, and it will come because you're a goddamn walking trap for it, I want you the fuck out of here. You hear me?
I just want to get Lily's killer, Holly. Nothing more.
Let's just continue, okay?
This is such total fucking bullshit.
Let's go, Holly.
It's your turn to talk.
I was actually going to ask why her body wasn't here, too.
I know you didn't come here to pay your respects, so whatever it is better be wildly important.
Oh yeah, by the way, in response to what Locke the Night Reaper is saying, I think that's just Telltale's usual forced drama thing. Like, almost every Telltale game has to have at least one scene of forced drama in it, in what is otherwise a fairly well-constructed narrative.
It's been hard enough making a connection with these people. When you pull this kind of stuff, it just resets the clock.
Lily was Crane's prostitute. I followed a lead to this shithole motel, the Open Arms.
I know,
Crane had a
right,
room
Bradley?
there, and he's been taking prostitutes, or at the very least Lily, and making her look like you while he was, you know.
This is... I don't even know what to say right now. I really don't. I'm just trying everything I can right now to not picture it. To not picture him.
I'm sorry, Snow. And I'm sorry I had to be the one to tell you.
You're sure this is what happened? This is what he's been doing? Because please, Bigby, don't confuse things.
Before I look at this coin. But if I could just share this real quick, I know I'm talking about my own fictional works and fanfics, and I know you hate that, and I don't care. I once actually wrote a very brief short story about Two-Face, who was doing his Two-Facey thing, and at the climax of the story, it reached a point where there was someone who was, he was like, "Oh God, please spare me, Two-Face," and it was a real scumbag, like someone way worse than Two-Face ever was, right? So Two-Face flipped the coin, caught it, and while it was in his hand, without looking, used the hand that he caught it with to just beat the hell out of him and beat him to death. Because I always like the idea that he doesn't actually rely on the coin. Kind of like I don't actually rely on the coin. But I know that's inconsistent. So... The coin says, now that I'm finally looking at it, not to show her. I'm really torn on this one. It tends to be my inclination to be honest. It's actually one of my flaws. In fact, I talk about this during the next few Babylon 5 ruminations. Because it's actually not always the best to be completely honest when it comes to really horrible stuff like this.
Deposing Crane would be the next step. And if we get this wrong, it would mean more than our jobs. We'd get kicked out of Fabletown for messing all of this up so badly.
She changed my mind by the deposing Crane comment. In order to politically upheave someone, we need physical proof, which means we need to be 100%, and I have to show it to her. That's what changed my mind.
You took a cab here, right?
Yeah.
I'll drive.
Snow?
Narissa? What is it?
I'm sorry, but Holly's asking for you.
Are they starting the burn?
Yes.
Everyone who spoke should really be present for this part. She's kind of distraught. You're not leaving yet, are you? 2 minutes. I don't mean to be, no, I understand. It's just that something's come up.
No, I get it. Take your time.
It won't take long. How'd it go? At the motel?
Badly.
Did you find anything? No?
Yeah. Lily was killed there. It was an awful mess.
Oh.
Yeah, exactly, Leander.
Sorry.
Nerissa! Yeah, coming!
There was actually... I didn't write that, Eric. This is when I was a lot younger and a lot worse of a writer. I'm sorry to talk about the Two-Face again, but there was one little bit I really loved about Two-Face where he flips the coin if he can shoot someone, and it comes out no. So he's like, ugh, fine, whatever. And then the guy, like, passes by him again. Like, he's doing this run-around thing because he's fighting all his goons. And so it's like... Oh, no, this was in Batman Forever, the novelization of Batman Forever, and he flips the coin each time. And each time he's, like, rationalizing it in his brain. He's like, okay... I see him again. That means I can flip again. Ugh, damn it. It's okay. It's okay. He'll come by again. He'll come by again. And he's like talking to himself in his head, trying to calm himself down. It's okay. He'll walk by again. I'll get another chance to flip. It'll be okay. There he is again. Aha! Damn it. You know.
Constable. Wait. Easy now, girl. You know how this goes. The first thing in a visit, you say, how do you do? How do you do? That way, it's proper.
What are you doing here?
That is the question, isn't it? Or at least a question. We'll snip to the chase for all sakes.
Shotgun.
A little bird told us that you're fitting to go after Crane. And you see, we have an interest in that particular boy. So you leave Crane alone, and we'll leave you alone.
Hold up. Does King Cole come up in the rest of it? You don't have to spoil anything. But is he, like, are they going to explain why he has been a complete absentee this entire thing?
Just take a little vacation is all. Don't even have to go anywhere. Just sit in your office and whistle to heaven for a few short days.
Are you working for Crane? Did he send you?
No, see now, you're already asking too many questions. Just pay attention.
That would be
So
amusing,
what's it
Bradley.
gonna be? We have a deal? You leave Crane alone, and we leave you to yours?
Okay, so they're leaving King Cole out of it because he's in the comics. That makes sense. It's probably also why Cinderella is not here. So this is interesting because if you'll notice, Dee was set free by Crane, and Lily's body was dumped by Crane. That doesn't make him guilty of murdering her, but that certainly is something that's very interesting, isn't it? Also, I really hate to say this, but I'd survive 2 shotgun shots in the back. I'm the big bad wolf. I do understand the rules of this setting that well. It'll hurt, but it won't kill me. And I've got Grendel and a troll right frickin' there and ready to deal with the outcome, assuming that is. So in other words, my point is I'm not speaking from a position of total weakness, which is important when it comes to negotiations. If you have no ground to stand on, you're not negotiating, you're surrendering. I do have ground to stand on. So...
Brother, speak your mind. Fastly now. What's it gonna be?
You think this act you got going scares me? 'Cause it doesn't.
Always wanting to do things the fun way. Ladies, gentlemen, invertebrates, please, rest easy. This is not...
The hell is going on?
What's happening?
Very sorry to impose, but we only had a deal to work out with Bigby. And we're unhappy to report that things did not go as smoothly as planned.
Bigby? What is he talking about?
Never you mind that, it ain't any of your...
What deal?
Settle down now. Yeah, everyone just stay where you are, nice and natural, like we're just out having a spring picnic. This is a private matter between
Whoops.
Bigby and us.
I waited too
So
long.
if you all just please...
What
did I tell you? What did I say?
Ollie?
Think you motherfuckers could come here uninvited? You think you could just fucking interrupt Lily's funeral?
Calm down, darling. It's just a simple business transaction.
You fucking freaks are not getting away with this.
Polly, don't move.
Yeah, listen to your lady, love. Things don't have to turn sloppy now.
Ollie, let me handle this.
Yeah, let's spare all the fuss. It's just a dead whore.
Oh!
I'm gonna kill you!
I got it done.
No, you really don't. Crap. She might actually die from that. Grendel, he's fine. We're fine, but... I hope I didn't cause that, because I was trying to say it's about Crane, and inform them. I don't even know what fable she's from, Bradley. I mean, I'm not a good measure. I don't know my fables, but... yeah. You know, I like this intro, but it's just a bit of a shame that it's basically the default intro rather than the custom per thing they do, like with, for example, Tales from the Borderlands, which is phenomenally amazing. What? Huh? What? Okay. Okay, so this choice is blank. This choice is blank. Just so you know. I would love it if he actually said out loud, "This choice is blank." Okay, continue. Like, if he said it with slightly more anger each time, so it's like, this choice is blank, and then you choose the second one, it's like, this choice is blank! And the third one, this choice is blank!
I did as well as I could to take out the buckshot, but there's still some shards left embedded in your shoulder. They'll eventually worm their way out on their own, but until they do, you're going to be sore.
Bigby, Dr. Swinehart was appointed Fabletown physician for a reason.
It's okay. There's only one thing you have to take away from all this. Take it easy. Don't go looking for any more fights. Keep strain off your heart. And try and get some rest.
I can't take it easy. I have to find Crane.
Bigby? What's wrong?
Lack of sleep for one thing. Getting shot for another. He'll be fine. I had everyone that got wounded sent home. Holly refused to let me see where she lived, so I left her and Grendel back at her bar with a dose of juniper and spring water. Just remember what I said. The stitches won't hold up if you continue to act like you normally do. Everything in moderation. And eat more chicken. Your blood pressure's through the proverbial roof.
I'll try to.
All right then. Very good.
Business office. I know, I'll have to call you back. The town is starting to find out.
Well, I'll leave you two to it then. Miss White? Bigby?
So, to recap,
Crane watched me through the magic mirror uncover his room at the open arms, and then he smashed it so we couldn't use it ourselves to go after him. And we know this because Buffkin was drinking in the rafters. That about cover it?
And once he puts all the pieces back together, it'll be easy to catch Crane. So, I guess that's the plan, currently. But I don't know.
There's no other leads. This is it. Just wait for the mirror.
Yeah. What the hell is going on? I don't know what the Tweedles get out of this. I don't know if Crane sent them. I don't know if... I mean, this is gonna sound crazy, but do you really think Crane did it? Everything points to him, I get it, but do you really think he killed those women? Because it's incomprehensible to me.
I'm as confused as you are, to be honest. I don't know. It just doesn't make sense.
He was a conniver, a coward, a liar, and I'll always hate him for that. And I'll hate him for how he held me in his thoughts. But murdering prostitutes? Ow! Everything okay over there?
Yes, Miss White. Just cut myself on a piece of the glass. Nothing to worry about.
Thanks for tonight, by the way. That could have gone really terribly. I mean, even worse than it did. I'm glad you were there.
I just feel bad for Holly, really.
Yeah. Time heals everything eventually. At least, I hope so, for her sake. Can I, ask you a question? It's kind of personal. And I don't want to offend you, but after tonight, it's on my mind.
Sure.
It's just, when stuff hits the fan, like it did tonight, it feels like before we came to the city. It feels kind of like home. And I've heard it said that maybe in some tiny little bottled up way deep inside, you kind of enjoy it when things go wrong. Because it gives you an excuse to just, stop pretending.
Fuck no, I don't enjoy it. Are you kidding me? It's horrible what happened tonight. I wish it didn't happen.
I shouldn't have said anything. Forget that I did.
Hey, guys? We have a problem.
What is it?
I can't finish the mirror. It's
Because he
missing
took a piece with him. I was actually postulating on that in my
What
head.
do you mean, missing?
Because that's what I would have done.
Yes, it's not here.
Crane must have taken a shard with him.
Oh, I can't believe this.
I saw Crane pick something up after he smashed it. I'm sorry, I didn't realize what it was until now.
Well, the mirror can't work unless it's whole.
Well, that's not entirely true.
Or what, Buffkin? What? We sit around and wait until it mends itself? We have no idea how long that will take. We're just gonna have to do this the hard way.
I'm just saying, waiting is an option.
No. We can't depend on the mirror.
What exactly is the hard way?
We'll look through his things, his desk, everything. He had to have left something that tells us where he's going. He's a neat freak, but he was never that smart.
Smart enough to take a piece of the mirror.
That's not
We
that
can still
smart.
solve this ourselves. I know
Never
that
mind that. Come help me look.
Why is everyone so mean to Buffkin? Seriously. Let me guess. It's because he was one of the bad guys. Man, these people just don't know how to let the past go, I swear. Time to kill them all. What?
Hi, Mr. Bigby. I can still help you catch Crane, you know.
Oh, yeah?
Yes. I saw him jump on the telephone before he left. He called up somebody. He said he needed to see his witch, or that he would need to get to the witch for that. Whoever that is.
His witch?
Yes, it sounded like the one he got his snow glamours from.
Look, the whole mirror thing, it's not your fault, all right?
You mean it?
Yeah. Bad guys gotta stick together, right, Light?
didn't see anything else, did you?
No, not especially.
Okay, just checking.
I'll just see if I can do anything about this.
You do that.
Well, that is how that works, isn't that, Schmeidolf? Officially. It's all different on paper, right? What's the gauntlet, by the way? I've been wondering that. So I actually agree with that concept. You know, the farms should not be a punishment. Seriously. In fact, as was mentioned in the thing, I hate to bring that up again, but they actually talked about how the farms should not be a punishment. Wait. I don't know who Boy Blue is, but oh my god, poor Pinocchio. Agreed, Golvag. Puts so much effort into it, doesn't he? Oh.
Did Crane ever do any work?
Only when Cole was around.
Seriously. I've had bosses like that.
What is it?
It's
207.
the key to his room at the Open Arms.
You still haven't told me what was in there.
No, I haven't.
I want to know. I need to know.
A lot of blood and flowers.
I keep thinking back. I keep replaying moments in my head. Interactions with him when he'd catch me in the elevator or bump into me outside. There's only so much you can repress, you know?
Don't worry, Snow. We'll get him.
Come on, let's keep...
The little boy Blue and Pinocchio were staying together. The air conditioning wasn't working, and it was causing Pinocchio to splinter. Can I reread it? No, I can't. Oh well. I was going to read it out loud for you, but looks like I can't reread it.
There's a page here that was torn out.
Oh, yeah? Buffkin, do you know what was here?
Hello, Ginger Ninja.
It's a ring, at least. Every magical item not retained in the armory is assigned to someone in Fabletown. It must be this witch he is going to see.
Wait, what witch?
Buffkin overheard Crane set up a meeting with a witch.
Well, yes, it sounded like the one he got his, glamours from. It must be about this ring.
Why not mention this before?
No one asked me.
Buffkin!
And I'm hungover. I'm sorry. He set the meeting at 2 a.m. tonight.
What's going on? Is the mirror fixed yet?
Bluebeard, this isn't the time.
Is the mirror fixed or isn't it? You called me
I called just to see if you knew where Crane could be, and that was it, okay? And I'm sorry I said anything more than that.
Well, you did, and I know. The cat's out of the bag. So, can we find the dull pervert or not?
I tried
this
to,
isn't
but...
your concern.
No, it can't be fixed. It's missing a piece.
This is none of Bluebeard's business, Bigby.
None of my business? Crane's the murderer. He
Yeah.
escaped. It seems he spoiled your every attempt at locating him. And now it's none of my business?
We don't know if he's the murderer.
Oh, please. Of course he is.
Look, this just isn't the time. He took a piece of the mirror, so we can't use it.
The only thing we know is that Crane's going to see a witch at 2 o'clock.
AM or PM?
AM.
Listen, Bluebeard, you're not a part of this.
I don't think you're in any position to turn away help.
Define help.
Why do you even care about this?
Why? I'm invested in this enterprise we call Fabletown. Literally invested. Since it's mostly my money that keeps the whole thing running. And tonight I hear that Crane has been killing Fables? And there's no system in place to catch him?
Look, we know that Crane is going to see a witch, and it's to acquire a magic ring.
What's the ring?
We don't know what it does or who it's assigned to since Crane tore its page out of the book.
This farce was your ridiculous idea for a plan. I need who put you in charge in the first place.
Fixing the mirror was the most logical
You're
thing.
a secretary. He's the sheriff. And none of you are chosen to run this office. Who elected you to make these decisions?
Nobody, but that
Who
doesn't...
elected her to spend my money?
I'm sorry. Elections? They have elections? Are they real elections or fake elections? No politics jokes, please. I'm just asking within the confines of the fiction. I probably sympathize for Bufkin more than I should. He doesn't seem like a bad guy. He just seems like a blunderer. I don't know what else to say about that, actually. Yes, I know. Domino's keeps trying to get me to order more pizza, guys. It's ridiculous. I'm not even kidding. Just non-stop. Oh my god, you want to order pizza? You want to order pizza? God, you order pizza every week for like 3 months and they suddenly decide you need to order pizza all the time. Ugh. Yes, I'm making fun of myself. Well, he wasn't elected, but he doesn't have to be. He has money. No politics jokes. I'm sorry, comma. I've been having a bit of trouble concentrating today because of my headache, period. I hope you're enjoying your weekend, exclamation point. Did you end up renting the first 7, question mark? Mum saw Furious 8. She actually liked it. That was Lore Mum, by the way. As I say, Bluebeard just wants to be in charge. That's obvious. At least this Bluebeard.
Well, I've been doing that unofficially for years now.
Unofficially is not officially.
No, unofficially is actually getting stuff done. Damn it! I didn't...
It'll have to do for now.
Whatever.
Well then, excuse me for having the Commonwealth in mind.
My jaw used to
All
be
right,
that straight.
let's just look on the bright side. We know Crane is going to see the witch that's been supplying him black market glamours.
Thanks to me.
And that he'll be there at 2. So that gives us a few short hours to find out who it is and where they live and get them all at once.
And a few shorter hours, the more you babble about it.
We haven't been the ones babbling.
2 a.m. Piece of cake.
Since Lily used the glamours, she'd have known who the witch was. And I don't think Holly's burned her things yet. It would probably have the address or a phone number or something.
And Bigby is free to go there if he likes. But I think the question you should be asking is just what do the 2 Tweedles know about this?
It doesn't matter what they know. After tonight, they'd never go to their office.
They're not smart enough to try and go anywhere else.
The Trip Trap is the better option to track the witch down. That has to be our focus.
Look, chances are I'll have to swing by both anyways.
No, chances are you won't have time.
I don't really care what you 2 do. I'm going to his apartment.
What? You can't just go up there.
And why the hell not?
We already looked for the key, remember? I don't know where it is.
Then I'll pick the blasted lock! I've wasted enough time waiting for the mirror to find him. I won't waste any more.
You just can't go up there alone, all right?
I've no interest in nicking his drapes, my dear, if that's what concerns you.
What concerns me is you traipsing through possible evidence.
Oh, now it's evidence. Before you had no interest.
I have a headache right now, so my analysis brain isn't quite right, but, Why is Bluebeard so interested in this? Like, motive, right? Motive. There has to be a motive there. And if you're paying attention, one thing he's doing consistently is keeping people emotionally charged and constantly verbally attacking people. Have you noticed that? That's a very common psychological trick to make sure that people aren't thinking about what you're doing and why. So in other words, he is up to something, specifically. And the question is what? Now, the only motive I've come up with my lack of knowledge about the setting, is that he is trying to officially take over. He could also be backing Crane. That's entirely possible. He could also actually be the freaking guy who is the actual murderer, and therefore is very invested in bringing Crane in, because, you know, in that way, Crane would be the one to take all the blame for his actions, right? So we've got several motivations, but I'm not sure which one I believe.
And now it's a crime scene.
Fine, I don't care. Just go ahead.
We can't just let Bluebeard run amok in Crane's place. He's after something. I just don't know what it is.
Duh.
We have to find the witch, Bluebeard, since that's where he's going.
Or the sniveling weasel chickened out. Never went anywhere. And is upstairs right now in his pitiful penthouse, crafting a fort out of couch cushions. Look, this is how a smart person would do it. So this is how we're going to do it. Wherever you go, I'll go to the other.
I don't like you going anywhere unsupervised. He's up to something. I don't know what it is, but we don't have the time to really worry about it now.
I am glad at least she recognizes
Where are you
that
gonna
he
go,
is
baby?
after something. That's a night. I mean, I'm glad that she at least has the Triforce of Wisdom on that one. And now, I must
So
choose.
you leave Crane alone, and we'll leave you alone.
So I have
I'd
3
love to join
options?
you, but there's some business I need to attend to.
No, I'm better off dealing with things alone. I
Yeah,
don't need
actually,
sympathy and I don't need charity.
the irony is that's exactly what I'm thinking, Zawan. I'm not concerned about where I'm going. I'm concerned about where he's going. So the thing is, wherever I don't go is where he goes. But that doesn't mean I have a binary way to decide that. All I can decide is where he won't go, not where he will go. So where do I not want him to go? Now the problem was he made way too much of a fuss about going to Crane's apartment and then capitulated on it immediately. If we're to assume correct, proper writing, that means he doesn't give a damn about Crane's apartment. Him going to the Tweedles, well, there's only 2 possibilities there, really. He is working alongside the same faction as them. Either he's their boss, or he is the boss of their boss, or, you know, in other words, they're on the same side in some way, or they're not. And in the latter case, he's probably screwed, and in the former, nothing matters. So I'm leaning towards going to Holly. Especially since, to be blunt, I don't see a lot of real benefit in going to Crane's apartment myself. I also firmly don't think Crane is the killer, as I think I've already mentioned. So, as much as this is a weird thing to say, as much as Crane is a despicable person who should be tossed in the well, that's not for the reason of the killer, and therefore I'm still looking about other things. So I'm hopeful to find other information. If I go to Crane's apartment, statistically speaking, I'm more likely to just find information about Crane. Ergo, logically, I will pick Holly's place.
The witch's identity must be with Lily's stuff. I should go see Holly first.
Perfect. And I'll go to Crane's apartment.
I'll check in with you later. I hope you know what you're doing.
I don't. I'm also biased. Because I care about Holly.
He's asleep, you fucking idiot. He didn't even give me a chance to explain. What's left to explain? Just, you know, what happened. We know what happened. Or how it happened. How'd she want to hear that? Well, can you what? Can I just, I don't know, wait here for a bit? Until she wakes up. Then?
We're closed.
Guys, it's me, Bigby.
I like how one of the options was it's Bigby and the other option is it's the sheriff.
Hey, look, Woody, it's the sheriff. Well, come on in, buddy.
Grant.
What? He's a traveler. A weary traveler in search of some hospitality, right? Right? I mean, you must not be feeling too good after that shit show.
Yeah, sure. Thanks.
I want a drink. Anybody else want a drink?
Friend, Swinehart said you shouldn't mix
You
it.
think I give a fuck what that fucking guy says? Or what you say?
Grant, really, you shouldn't drink right now.
I can't hear you when you mumble.
You should quit while you're ahead with that stuff. I might need your help.
That's not...
Holly's asleep in back, but you won't be able to wake her.
Really?
The doc gave them both barmecidal ambrosia for the pain.
Look, the deal is, if you resist going to sleep, like I am right now, it gives you a very, very, very nice high.
And he said that he shouldn't mix it with alcohol.
Yes, he did. He certainly did. But let me tell you something. I haven't felt this good in a long time, fat boy. And I feel like having a drink, okay?
I'm after Crane, all right? The guy we all hate. And there's a time limit here, so try and focus for a minute.
Crane?
We'll get to whatever you're here for in a sec. That funeral back there? That was a shitty fucking send-off for a pretty okay lady.
Yeah.
You weren't fucking there. Talking to Bigby now, okay? Can't say you being there helped things much.
Grant, don't start nothing.
Who's starting anything? I'm not.
You think I shot up the place? It wasn't my fault.
They got away though, didn't they? Whatever. It's alright. I'm too out of it to get into it. I want to clear the air. We're all in this dung heap of a fucking shit town together. We're all gonna have a toast. All of us.
Fellas, I'm here for one thing. To look through Lily's belongings and get out of here. Now,
Yeah, I know. And I want to help you, okay? And I will. But first, indulge me. It'll take 2 seconds. As a show of good faith. And after, we'll all hunt and peck for Lily's shit or whatever.
Grand Bigby didn't come here to get loaded with you.
I don't want to get loaded with him. It's just a quick slug. Not gonna hurt anybody.
In honor of the
And
gesture.
we'll, you know, help you out with your thing.
We'll see what happens, though. This feels like the wrong choice.
To the dead.
All right, now help me.
Gran, the doc said you needed a rest.
How many times you fucking gonna warn me about it, huh? You're not my fucking mother, so just get off my back!
I said I was sorry, all right? I can't do anything about it. It's done. What more do you want? What else can I fucking say here?
I don't want anything from you, Woody. I want there to be a big black hole where your fat, dumb fucking ass used to be.
What is the problem here? What stupid shit will you both not let go of?
Oh, I forgot. You haven't heard the news. This walking lard cake was paying Holly's sister to let him fuck her behind all of our backs. And Holly had to find out going through all of her sister's shit. What fun that must have been. Trick after trick of this fat ass and Lily.
I didn't plan for that, all right? And our thing, whatever it wasn't a big deal. It wasn't. I never fucked her when she was snowing. I didn't know nothing about that.
No, but you knew Holly would flip out, and you knew for a damn good fucking reason.
You know what? Fuck this. I don't need this shit.
Oh yeah, that's it. Now you're teary-eyed. You were always such a lowlife. I don't know why I never realized it till now. What do you think about this fucking loser, Sheriff?
He can think whatever he wants. I don't give a shit.
No, that's okay, because I'll tell you what he thinks. He thinks you have to pay chicks to touch your fat, hairy ass. That's what he thinks.
Just get out of here, Woody.
Grin. I don't know where Lily's shit is. Check Holly's room, I don't know. But I wouldn't wake her if I were you. Sleepwalkers and trolls. I think that's the role. Maybe, ogres, too.
I thought you said you would help me look.
Actually, Big B, if you'll excuse me, it seems that I'm gonna pass out. What a day. Am I right, Sheriff? What a fucking day.
Gren won't remember this. See you around, Bragwin. Enjoy yourself. Or die. Oh, Holly. Yes, nothing very useful. That is correct. I know, right, Golvek? It's actually funny. We're playing someone... my usual playstyle in a game in general, but especially in a Telltale game, is to be the diplomat. To be the one who makes his way through all of the myriad methods by which you can connect with someone and try to connect with someone. And I'm playing the big frickin' bad wolf. What, Rory? What'd I do? Also, don't call me that. Well, okay. That worked out. I didn't think it would, but it did.
That you, Woody? Woody? Is that you? Woody, bar's closed. And Lily ain't around anyway, so you can run off back to the woods, I guess.
I was actually going to ask which Fable
Did you
Holly
care
was.
about her at all? She was a nice girl. Ran around too much, but a nice girl.
Of course I cared. I still care.
I hope so. I hope you do. I don't know why you fucking came here. There's nothing left for you to ruin. And I'm not in an entertaining mood.
Just Go back to sleep, Holly.
Dwarven copper. That's an interesting question, Golvai. Given that this is a Telltale game, it's actually probably the latter. I mean, he's not a good person, but he's not as bad of a person as we are presuming. You know what I mean? Yeah, I know the feeling, Bradley. I've had a lot of people in my family die.
Lily's funeral. It was just so fucked tonight. But I still wish you could have been there. I just don't know what Bigby's doing. If he cares about it. If he even gives a shit. I don't know. I don't know why he showed up. I just wish he'd get out of my fucking life.
He cares about this. About Lily. About Faith. I know he does.
You think so?
Yeah.
Well, you know him better than anybody, so... I guess I'll take your word for it.
If you were getting your glamour on this day, then one of these has to be the witch. But which one?
Hello, this is Snow White calling. I'm looking for Bigby. Is anyone there? Bigby, if you're there, pick up, okay?
So pick up.
Snow?
Hey, I just wanted to see how it was going. Did you find anything?
Just an address book with her contact's initials. Not sure which one is the witch, though.
Strange. These people keep cropping up. Before, a few days ago, I thought I knew everyone in Fabletown.
Hey, did you know that the Woodsman was sleeping with Lily?
Like, what, a customer?
Yeah.
Okay, is this really important right now?
I guess not.
You should try going up to Crane's place. I sent Buffkin up there to check on things. Bluebeard, you know. Or you could try at the Tweedle's office. Just make it quick. We don't have a lot of time. The meeting is at 2.
I don't think I have enough information to logic out anything I haven't already done. Logically, from what I know, and granted my logic's probably flawed right now because the headache's getting worse, I need to go to Tweedledee and Tweedledum's office. Yeah, what Zawan points out is the other thing. I think I'll go with logic this time. Although, just because I'm curious, the coin also says Tweedledee and Tweedledum's office, so...
I'll head over to Tweedledee's place. See what I can find there.
Sounds good. Just keep me posted. In the meantime, I'll see what I can do on this end.
Okay.
Good luck, Bigby.
We'll find him, Snow.
I hope you're right.
By the way, do they ever explain in this game what the consequence of using the well is? If no, what's the consequence of using the well? And if it's a spoiler, just whisper it to me, please. I'm just really curious.
Excuse me.
Oh, hi. Sheriff Bigby. Great to see you. I don't know if you remember me. I've, seen you around, but you may have forgotten.
I know who you are, Flycatcher. You've worked at the Woodlands for how many years now?
I think I've lost count. But you know, Crane, let me go recently.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I mean, it's no big deal. So, what brings you here? I mean, can I help you with anything? Are you here to see one of the brothers? D or Dumb?
Earlier, someone said that there was a price to pay, that you can't, that throwing someone in the witching well isn't just a fix-all answer, that there was some consequence to it. And they didn't say anything for fear of spoilers. So, Also, it's, as Ten-Headed Hydra point out, it might be a situation, and they haven't actually answered that in the comics or the game yet. I mean, this could be one of those, yeah, we'll just keep tossing things in the black hole, making the black hole grow kind of situations.
They're in here right now. I'm not sure when they'll be back. Did you make an appointment?
Have you seen a witch come by?
I don't know. Sometimes.
Really?
But
who is she? Do you know where she lives?
I don't know her name or where she lives, really. She just sometimes drops stuff off for the brothers to deliver.
Deliver to who?
I've never had any reason to see for myself. Sorry. It's been a quiet night so far. I think the twins are out, probably working on a case. Sometimes I don't see them for days. They gave me the job after Crane told me to get lost. He said I was just in the way. But I like it here. Gotta stay busy, you know? Otherwise...
Where's their office?
Oh, right this way. I was going there next anyway. I can let you in if you want. You can wait for them there.
Sure, thanks.
No problem.
I'm gonna have to take a look around.
Well, I guess that would be okay.
I wasn't really asking for permission.
Right, you're the sheriff. I just don't want to get in trouble or anything. I'm sure it's fine. I mean, they never told me not to let you in.
Don't worry. I won't get you in trouble, right?
Right.
Oh god, that's horrible, Bradley. Also, what is this? Two-Face's office? Look at this place. Seriously. Look at the decor here.
You know about this?
No.
Good to know. Hey, Wall Rager.
Dear Brother D, I think we should get ourselves a dog. Sincerely, Brother Dunn. He actually mailed this?
They do have their quirks.
This is pointless.
Yeah, I did notice the chessboard, by the way. I'm not sure what to make of it, though. In fact, right now, whoever the left one is, D or Dom, I'm not sure, is winning by quite a bit. In fact, he'll be there, but he could still move there. He could check him in one move. I'd have to really think about how much more it would take to checkmate there. But black is one way a move from a check at the moment.
Dear Brother Dumb, I hate dogs and you know it. Sincerely, Brother D. Couple of freaks.
I know these guys can come off abrasive at times, but they aren't so bad once you get to know them. And they really care about helping people.
One of them beat up a young child frog and then threatened to kill him. Just thought I'd remind you guys of that.
They're kind of loud at times, but you get used to it. I guess they have to be, in their line of work. Dee always tells me you have to be assertive.
How do you mean they help people?
They're detectives. Anyone can come in here with a problem and they'll do their best to fix it.
They bothered to actually set up a proper match, Rory. That's why I could look at it. Also, as an aside, I used to be really, really good at chess.
The way Dee explains it, it's like if someone lost their cat, well, they could hire them to, you know, track it down. Or like sometimes they get packages for people. They can be like couriers, you know?
You mean for people other than the witch?
Oh yeah, all kinds. Come to think of it, I don't really know where they keep them. Anyways, I'm just saying, you just don't know them like I do.
Sure, Flycatcher.
I'd really like to see that billboard a little bit better, but, you know, whatever. That bad, huh, Bradley?
Let's see if they got a file on Crane.
Beauty. And donkey skin.
This is worse than I thought.
That's a lot of money
Shit.
to owe. Who's Brannigan?
Detective Brannigan. Keep an eye on her.
Oh, right. That's the one who got hit by the memory spell. Okay. Sorry. This one better be empty, because that'd be great. Yep. Sorry. Just, you know, the comic thing you guys explained. Let's look at Donkey Scan, shall we? Possible leads.
Hired them to look for a photo? So that's why they were at her apartment. And the Woodsman's place.
See, I knew you wouldn't find anything. Anything of interest, anyways. They're detectives, like I said. Just trying to make an honest living.
I haven't found anything yet.
I'm just saying.
Look, just trust me on this. Tweedledee and Dum are not nice. They're not helping anyone.
Well, they helped me.
Okay, great. They helped you. That's one person. Now, please, just let me concentrate here. Ichabod Crane.
Damn. That man owes a lot of money to the Crooked Man, who, once again, is being brought up here.
Owes the Crooked Man money? Shit. How's he planning to pay this all back? Request for property acquisition. Further details filed under Donkey Skin.
Yeah, I already...
Why did he want it back so badly?
Find anything?
Not what I need.
What if you're wrong about them?
I'm not.
They're misunderstood, sure, but that doesn't mean everything people say about them is true. I mean, you know, like when I think about it, you guys aren't that different. You help people, and they help people. Not that it's any of my business, but I just wanted to say, you know, give them a chance.
Is that what you think?
Bigby?
Shit. There's something here. I know there is. There has to be.
Why would there be anything
Because they're lying to you, okay, Flycatcher? That's why. They aren't detectives. They shot at Snow White.
Bigby, what happened to your...
You want to know what this is? This is them showing up to Lily's funeral with fucking shotguns.
I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Holly and Gren both got injured. Snow White nearly got her head blown off. Do you get it now?
I think he's just frustrated because he's failing, and he knows that.
I didn't mean to...
There's a door behind this file cabinet. I don't know what they keep back here, but it might be what you're looking for. Well, that key you found should work.
But there's no tape inside. Agreed, Bradley. I mean, we've seen just how despicable Tweedledee and Tweedledum really are. I'm sure there's some complexity there, but they are still despicable. We've not been despicable. In fact, we've been going out of our way to help people constantly. Like, non-stop, really. And everyone still treats us like we're the bad guy.
J.D. A book.
Walking Dead, Little
What
Billy.
are you looking for exactly? Maybe I can help.
Anything about Crane. Or the witch he was using. Something. This doesn't really tell us much.
This choice is Blake. Every Telltale we get a new meme, don't we?
Butcher. is this stuff? Sorry, I know I'm late. I'll get it to you soon. Ichabod Crane.
Damn. I paused it to
Who was
read
he
it.
sending money to?
Crooked man. Care of the Lucky Pawn. You know what that is?
Is that what you needed?
I don't think so, but it's interesting. There's more going on here. I still need to find that witch, though.
It's a
Hey,
resource.
Bigby. Do you think, after all this, do you think I could come back to the Woodlands?
Hell yeah.
Since Crane let me go, I mean, I can still work here, but I don't think I want to now. I don't want to work with bad people, you know?
Well, Crane is gone now. I can't see why he couldn't come back to the Woodlands.
Really? That would be... Thank you.
Come by the business office. I can't make any promises.
Yeah,
Right,
that's
of
actually
course.
Snow's job. Hopefully she'll help you. Yeah.
It's Snow's hair.
Snow White? Why...
We found her hair like this inside Lily's glamour. Anti-Greenleaf. This must be the witch Crane was using.
I guess
AG.
Dee and Dumb were getting the hair for Crane and sending it to her? That's not a pleasant thought.
AG.
Anti-Greenleaf. AG. This is it. I have to tell Snow. This is the place.
There's a phone right over there.
Thanks.
Thanks, Fly.
Business office?
I know who she is.
It kind of actually does, Golvag, if you've noticed. Have we ever been paid? I mean, you've seen our apartment, right? In
Bigby!
episode 1.
I just got here.
Yeah, me too. It's number 23. I haven't seen it yet.
We're late.
Yeah, I know. This is it.
All right. How do you want to do this?
That's a good question. Honestly, I'd imagine that the main reason Crane let him go was because A, saving money, and B, someone like Flycatcher knows how to pay attention, and that's the kind of person someone like Crane doesn't want around. So, before I look at the book, I want to see how I should deal with this. What do you guys think? Should we be loud, or should we be diplomatic? What do you want me to look at, Bradley? I mean, there's many things here. Millions of things. They're all here. Flycatcher. For those of you who don't read as fast as I do, his wife and their children were brutally murdered back in the homelands, a fact he attempts to deny himself by committing to a series of endless tasks and janitorial duties. Yeah. Oh, it. Ah! It's actually one of... There you are. Okay. Well, first let's listen in, before we do anything else.
Hear anything?
Hey, Celtic.
If anyone's in there, they're being awfully quiet. Auntie Greenleaf, I need you to open this door right now.
Who, Golvag?
Hello?
Sorry about that.
Is something wrong? I don't think I've ever seen you before.
Well, pardon the intrusion. I wasn't aware this was a Munchkin's house.
Well, Dorothy, it isn't.
Sharp kid.
Dorothy's a girl's name, you know. And, if I was any less secure in my manhood, I might take it as an insult. What's your name?
Rachel? What's yours? Just so we're not strangers.
I'm Bigby. This is Snow.
Pleased to meet you. How do you do? Is there anything you need? I'm not allowed to let people in.
We're looking for a man. A skinny, pale, nervous fella. Have you seen him?
My art teacher says men are a waste of time.
Do you go to school?
Sometimes. Is there something you want? I don't think I can really help you. Maybe come back in the morning.
Snow, can you just do something here? I never have any idea what to say to these people.
You mean children? Do you mind if my friend here takes a look around? I promise we'll be quick so you can hurry back to bed.
So, familiar? Guard dog?
I've
Or
been here all
is that
night.
her?
Nobody's been here. Okay, Snow, I'm gonna trust your friend not to break anything. Don't get me in trouble.
Look for anything unusual.
Yeah, like Crane.
1 second,
still
guys.
be here.
I'll be right back. Sorry about that, guys. Okay. Now to not wreck anything.
Let me guess. Big band or classical?
Honky tonk.
No accounting for taste.
Hang on. Give me a second to pull the vote up. This is for tomorrow, by the way. We leave these up all week, actually. There you go. So if anyone hasn't voted, please feel free to do so.
Uh-huh.
Who are the witches? Like, what fable? Or is it just every fable
all
ever
night,
that's
so
ever
He's
had
just
a
going
witch
to
in it?
check. It'll only take a moment.
It's pretty rare to see a burner like this.
Dowdy. That's how we like it.
Your mom a hunter?
Oh no, she never... That was found in the woods around Dick's Mountain, I think.
By the way, after this episode, I'm going to pause and lay down and hope this headache goes down. It's getting
Where
harder
do
and
you
harder
buy
to
your
concentrate.
clothes?
At a store?
Oh, my mommy makes all of mine.
What is this?
Mommy
Notice the
uses
deer.
that to carve her trinkets. It's from the old world.
Trinkets? Like glamours?
Not here.
There's no one here but me. I saw a spider over there yesterday.
Oh?
It would...
There's nothing that looks like Crane was here either.
Nothing?
See?
Yeah, she has a really nice place. In fact, she has the nicest place I've seen thus far. As, you know, any witch should. I mean, if the witches really are sitting on top of the
butcher.
The heap.
What's that?
A package having to do with someone called the Butcher. I saw one just like it at the Tweedle's office. God damn it.
Shouldn't say that.
Nothing?
Keep getting whiffs of that aftershave of his.
I do too.
Can I go to bed now? Please?
Is that a glamour tube?
Mommy really doesn't let anyone play with that. Trust me, I've tried. Oh, no. Please, just put that back exactly where you found it. No one is allowed to play with that.
It's all right, honey. Bigby's not going to break
No,
it.
you don't understand. She will freak out if she discovers I've let people in here and let them touch her stuff, okay? She checks all the time to see if things move. I don't want to get in trouble.
Snow, come on. Are you kidding? It's a glamour tube. Something's going on here.
No! Put it down! Please, don't! This isn't what you think! You gotta believe me. The guy isn't here, I promise!
It's gonna be okay, Rachel.
Please, I'm begging you. I don't wanna get in trouble.
Auntie Greenleaf.
It hurts when you do it that fast. What? Not sprightly enough?
Why Rachel? Why the little girl?
I don't think that's any of your business, Wolf.
Why?
How about because it works? That's why. That good enough for you?
I recognize that
Even
voice.
worked on you? Didn't know you had a soft spot for children.
All right, start explaining. And from the beginning.
I was born in the woods to a jackal and a deer.
Not that.
Please, Greenleaf, just help us catch Crane. That's all we care about.
That's not all we care about.
Snow?
You were nicer than I thought you would be when I was her. But if I help you, I can promise that help will not go unpunished. There's powers at work here beyond your pathetic authority.
Yeah, Bailey. Lower
Whatever
Bailey.
it is, Greenleaf, whatever it is that's keeping you from saying something, you have to forget it. This is more important.
Why?
We can protect you, okay? Whatever it is you're afraid of, we can make sure that it won't come to pass.
You have no idea what's going on, do you?
Okay, you know what I think? I think we've been more than patient with you. This witch has been selling illegal glamours that continue to undermine everything we've built. She's harboring a fugitive that took advantage of it, and now she's resisting every attempt to make things right. I frankly don't give a crap if she's afraid for her life. We can at least make sure she never hurts us again. We're destroying the tree.
No!
Oh, that got her
How dare
attention.
you come in here and threaten to take from me the one thing that... That tree is ancient. It's part of the family, and it's the only thing paying for this shithole apartment.
I really hate to point this out, but your apartment is, again, the nicest place I've seen in the entire game thus far.
And the fables who can't afford the glamours from you come to me for help. Without them, where do you think they could go?
Don't give me that. You're making money off of other people's misery. 2 fables are dead because of this crap. It's too dangerous leaving this stuff with her.
You think I like being the old woman in these stories? The men are heroes, the ladies are whores, and the old hags like me get to watch everyone they love die.
We have very different ways of handling our fate.
Very different means to handle it, too.
And
Hang on, I need to make a decision here, because this is clearly building towards a decision here. And I've got to decide. See, the problem is, this from my perspective, there's no choice. I side with Auntie Greenleaf. Because I disagree with the system in its entirety. Snow, if we put into her position of power, might be in a situation where she might be able to improve the overall betterment of the fables within this area, but that's unlikely, and that's also a possibility. Auntie Greenleaf, for all her flaws, has been actively helping these people. Further, yeah, I was going to say, I'm actually with Rory. My first reaction was, so why don't you work officially with us? Like, why don't you just head over here, you work with us, like, from now on, officially, and we go ahead and move forward with that. That's also ignoring the fact that I have a vague understanding of these trees. I'm guessing these trees are that finite resource you guys were referencing when I was trying to understand the limitations of the magic earlier, right? Am I right about that? Because it would make sense. A tree can only grow so fast. You can't really speed it up, and if it has to be this particular homeland tree, then you're stuck. It is a literal finite resource that you can permanently lose. It would be like taking one of the sources of water or air in the world and just snuffing it out. I mean, I know that's a weird parallel. It would be like burning an oil field. There you go. And I'm too much of a not that to think that way. Whether I am a conqueror or a builder, you don't burn the oil field, right? So, for me, there's no choice here. The only thing that even makes me think in the opposite direction is, well, I want to be on Snow's good side. And that's not reason enough. I'm sorry, I'm just too old to give a damn about a girl and a pretty smile at this point. That's absolutely true, Locke. So why can't we lower that price by bringing in another additional resource? She obviously has the physical capacity to do unofficial glamours, right? So obviously, this feels like a diamond situation, artificially padding the price up. I mean, obviously the price is going to be high to some extent or another, but obviously she still has the ability to make unofficial glamours. It's not a physical resource shortage problem, it's a cost-effectiveness problem. So if we brought her into the fold officially, couldn't that lower the ceiling on the cost of official glamours a little bit? Or we could just sell unofficial glamours ourselves. I mean, God's sakes, there's a lot of ways around this. Because I don't like people living in filth and misery, Zonko. I suppose that's the nicest way I could put that. However, it's in my pocket. Why don't we find out what the coin says about this, shall we? Let's two-face this. Now, the coin says to burn the tree, which is interesting.
I don't use it as an excuse to wreck people's lives.
I'm sorry, Sheriff, but please, don't do this.
Isn't there another way? She's a witch. Can't she just work for us? That way she'd be official.
You want to reward her for criminal behavior? We can't trust this woman on the 13th floor.
It doesn't matter, because I'd never do it. I'm not a house cat, and I don't play well with others.
Oh, trust me, no one would confuse you for a cuddly animal. Bigby, this is an order. Burn the tree.
No! Look, I'll tell you. Crane was here. He was here, and he left. He went to the pudding and pie to try to use my ring on the girls over there to get information.
What does the ring do?
He thinks it's the ring of dispel. You know, that it will pierce the protection around the girls' speech. He says pulling the truth out of them will prove his innocence. It won't, though. Damn thing lost its power decades ago.
I'm sorry, but we still can't let you keep the tree. It wouldn't be right after what's happened. Bigby.
Okay, now I'm officially not burning the tree, because she actually cooperated. In fact, she just gave me some very valuable information, which I admittedly already guessed, but still. No, I'm sorry, Snow. I don't want to get into your bed that badly. So... what I find interesting here is there's 4 options here, which is very curious. What does saying nothing do in this circumstance? You know, if I'm understanding the fragility of the Fable situation, one person with the motivation could probably bring the whole situation down in like a few days. Just if they didn't care, if they just did not care, if they were a Joker mentality, did not care about consequence at all, just la 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 la.
Please, Sheriff. Don't.
Today's your lucky day, Greenleaf. I'm hiring you as the business office's newest witch in residence.
Bigby!
The witches over there will keep her out of trouble. And we have a glamour shortage as it is. It makes the most sense now. You get to keep your fucking tree.
Just don't expect me to bow down to your little woman here.
Don't think for a second that this is over.
So what? Are moving trucks gonna show up here or something?
Something like that.
We'll call you.
Exactly, Inquisitor. What I find funny... No, never mind.
That's Crane's car.
Yeah, I'm not interested in
No,
being
it's nothing
nice.
you need to concern yourself with. I don't think so, at least. Shit. Hold on. Sheriff, is there something more I can help you with? Decided you want a taste of the wares? Oh, I see. Come to audition, you bitch.
Where's Crane?
Ichabod Crane? What would that nerd have with a place like this?
Doesn't answer my question.
No, now!
that face.
Hey, you can't just go in there.
Actually, I can.
We have a problem.
Tell me who did it! Just tell me who did it! I know you know!
Mr. Crane, please, she can't help.
I know you know what the plan is! I won't be held accountable for this!
I can't. I'm sorry.
You both know what's going on! Just tell me! Oh my god! Bigby!
Wait,
Hi.
don't.
I didn't do anything, I promise you, I didn't do anything! These girls, the girls, they'll back me up. I just have to get this stupid ring working, that's all. They can't talk because of that spell, but once this ring gets through, I'll know what's going on and this whole thing will be over. That's all, please. I'm innocent, completely innocent.
No, you're not.
Just let me show you.
The ring won't work. Greenleaf sold you out.
What? No, this will work. I assure you, it must. I wouldn't did you. Damn you! Come on, please. Tell me who killed her.
My lips are sealed.
That is a powerful enchantment, by the way.
How many years?
What?
How many years has this been going on?
Too many. But I didn't kill those women, Bigby. Please, I had nothing to do with that. Oh, God.
Coward.
What happened to you? Were you always like this?
Not always. It started as most things do, very, very small, nothing more than a thought. But I didn't kill that woman.
Doesn't even want to look her in the
Maybe.
face.
I don't think he did it.
What?
Look at him. Do you really think this man murdered these women?
No.
He's not.
I have never
He
thought
wouldn't
that.
be brave enough. Not
I've-
to put his stamp on the world like that. He's a disgusting coward, not a murderer.
Thank you, my dear. It means so much to...
Shut up. Don't talk to me.
Okay, okay.
We've been chasing this guy. Just... why now?
Because look at him. You said you found evidence of him defrauding Fabletown, of using our money for his own ambitions. That's one thing. But don't you have doubts he's a murderer?
I just want it on record. I haven't thought he's the murderer since the frickin' beginning. I can prove that because I've been talking about that since forever.
Both known him for so long.
I can't believe I'm hearing this. Did you see how he was acting when you showed up?
Yes, I know how this...
Why would he even come here if he wasn't covering his tracks?
Because
He
he's
thought he was
afraid.
being framed. And maybe he is.
This fuck-up knows more than he's saying.
I don't.
Yes, okay, he probably does. But there's a difference between being involved and being the guy who did it.
Okay, but if Crane didn't kill Faith and Lily, I'm sorry, but who the hell did?
And I hate to point this out, but this is actually why, and I've loved this, because this has been present the whole game so far. I don't know if this is true in the comics or not. Bigby here is a terrible sheriff. Because he's a thug. I don't mean that as a negative light, but a sheriff, let's use the correct word here, shall we? A detective is someone who knows how to look past simple complications, simple questions, simple facts, and dig under them for the complex facts. It is actually very obvious, even to me, and I have a huge headache right now, that he is not guilty. If he is guilty, then this is one hell of an ass pull from a writer's perspective. No. So, he's functioning much more as someone who is here as muscle, that's why I call him a thug, than someone who is here as a detective. Also, I'm pretty sure he was talking to someone connected to the Crooked Man, Django. Don't forget, of course, the witch was also being like, there's something bigger going on.
You know, when I saw you come back here, I thought this was over.
Now, I know, and I'm sorry, but...
If the killer's still out there, I want to know who it is.
This whole thing is bigger than Crane. He wouldn't have the stones to send the Tweedles after me. Somebody else is involved.
Well, shit.
I didn't intend for any of this to get so...
You've been stealing money from Fabletown for years, haven't you?
Yes.
Yeah. We're not gonna kill you, so quit your shivering.
I might. For fun.
Ichabod Crane, you are under arrest for the misappropriation of Fabletown funds. You have the right to counsel, the right to depose witnesses, but as of right now, you're coming with us.
Get the fuck up.
No, I agree, Inquisitor.
I
And
guess we know who's in charge, Sheriff.
Sometimes it's fuzzy.
You think you have what it takes to run that office? You think I didn't make sacrifices? I made sacrifices. And you won't be in that chair 1 minute before you have to give up something you care about just so the wheels don't fall off the goddamn wagon. I did the best I could with what I had. And the town took everything it could out of me.
the coin said to kill him, by the way. I mean, obviously that's not an option, but should I let that count for breaking his nose? I have been very patient and very nice this entire game. And this man is a sniveling worm who has been making everything worse by his interactions. Not directly, but through the system. Tell you what, one more try. I would love to do this right in his face, just like, Mr. Ichabod, I'm going to decide through fairness and through justice what it is exactly you deserve. And it's tails again.
If I maybe took a little something back in return, then so be it.
Also, he's
I
justifying.
have no regrets. Oh, God.
If I were you, I'd keep that trap of yours shut.
Snow will remember that. That's actually funny. It's okay, they don't have police brutality laws. I would, Gulvag. Just something to remember by.
Oh, okay.
And then he's killed.
Stupid girls and their preposterous schemes.
What are you saying?
By the way, this situation is an excellent example of what I was talking about. She's the politician here. She's the one actually running this show. I'm just the muscle. Guys. Am I at least armed? Is that a thing that's available? And of course he's running for it. That's true, Goldberg. I'd say nice limo, but that's actually not a nice limo, so yeah.
Hi. What you got there?
Who the hell are you? I mean,
Look,
I can guess.
It's recently come under our attention that you're, how shall I put this, attempting to claim what is the personal property of the Crooked Man. He's about yay high, 120 odd pounds, kissed his sheets until he was 14. Sound familiar?
I haven't told them anything.
Not now, not now. Shh. The grown-ups are talking. Guys?
Who are you?
No. That's not how this works. How this works is you are going to walk Crane over here, like a good doggy.
It wasn't my fault.
Shut up. You're interfering with official Fabletown business. Step aside.
Tweedledee. What's the, you know, that thing the Mundies call me?
What?
My nickname. You know what I'm talking about.
Bloody
Mary. That's it. Thank you.
Who?
And do you know why they call me that? Because some of them, they think it's funny to have their little sleepovers and go into their little bathrooms and say my name 5 times in the mirror. They find it less funny when I actually show up and feed their lungs to the family dog.
Oh.
And I do that for a hobby. Like golf, to relax. This is my job. I like my job. So think about what I'm gonna do to you, your girl, and the rest of your friends if you don't hand over the sock puppet now.
He's in custody, so move your car.
I told you he'd never just give him up.
Fuck it.
Oh, yeah.
Bigby?
No, I'm fine. Hurts a bit, though. I think I'm upset, though. Yeah, I feel like I'm a little bit on the upset side. They have a lot of rounds in those guns. Like, way too many. Now you know how to reload. Ooh. Choices. Ooh. So, our choices are the electric box on the side, the dumpster on the left, or the one of the two Tweedle twins. I wish I know which one was dumb. Oh, it's dumb. Silver bullet. The one that'll actually hurt. Or a magic bullet. One of the two.
It was a good show, but, you know, it just didn't know when to end. You know, you didn't think silver bullets would work on anything but a pure werewolf. But as it turns out, it's just a case. Right, Wolfie? I mean, hey, look, I know it sounds ridiculous, but really, guys, can you argue with these results? Because I know I can't.
Wait! Stop! Just take him, okay? Take Crane. Just stop, please.
Yeah, I don't know.
No. Don't do this.
It's your lucky day, kid. The Crooked Man says it's okay with him. Hello, Ichabod. Got a stomachache?
Oh, the wishbone one. Yeah, I'd do that in a heartbeat.
Oh, and just between us girls, Crane ain't no killer. I mean, look at his face. Couldn't stick a pig if his life depended. Nope, not like your boyfriend. Well, this is gonna be a beautiful relationship we have with you guys. Really, I mean it. I'm jazzed about it. Out with the old, in with the new. Long live the Queen. I'm sure we'll be in touch. See you around.
Yes, Goldegg, I do. Yeah, I'm wondering how they got the axe. Because that's clearly the Woodsman's axe. Same druidic enchantment and everything.
He's lucky to be alive. And he won't be next time if he keeps going like this.
This is getting worse by the minute. We don't have time to sit around and wait for their next move.
I'll get things under control.
Woody, I'm not gonna tell you again. Back off, dog. This doesn't concern you.
What do you want to talk about?
I just wanted to, about last night. When people hear what you did to Dom, they're going to think you've gone back to your old ways.
Don't hold out on me, Jack. You've always got some angle.
Not this time. I know when a mark's not worth the trouble. Do you?
Don't make me come down there to deal with you. I don't want it. You don't want it. Then again, you don't have much choice at this point, do you?
Wow, most people didn't interrupt the eulogy. About half did their first, half did their... Almost... Wait. Almost nobody went to the twins' place first. An overwhelming majority of people offered Flycatcher a job. Most people didn't burn the tree. And I am in the minority, slight minority, but still minority, simple minority, on killing Tweedledum. But I've said it from the beginning. That I would kill him for what he did to Toad and to Toad's son. So, sorry, I'm a man of my word. It actually irritates me a little bit. They're like, oh my god, everyone's going to think you went back to your old ways for killing a merciless, worthless, scumbag criminal asshole who was actively trying to kill you. I mean, really? It's not like I murdered him in cold blood or anything. But, whatever. I get it. Everyone looks so harshly down upon the big bad wolf. So it makes sense. Let's go ahead and cut off the local recording. We've been streaming for 6 hours so far. Can you believe it?